ships.
My armor gives me +4?
Yeah.
Instead of
So you should be at 31.
No, I'm at 27 with +1.
You should be at 31 now.
So it's +5?
Here.
Lacey?
27 plus 4 is 31.
But this 27 is including the +1 from the armor I have before.
So if he
Yes.
takes off that armor,
If you take that armor off, you'll go down.
26.
Yes.
and then plus
Scale
4.
armor has its own bonus.
+4.
He's saying that his other one was +1, so if you took it off, he'd be at 26.
Add the
And
4,
then
that's
add the
30.
4.
Just, you're at 31, Cam.
Okay.
Just cross it out, 31.
I was just telling you what his logic was.
It's all round
Your logic is terrible.
Actually, his logic did make sense.
If he takes his scale armor off, he won't be at 26 armor.
Why?
Because scale armor is not just +1. It's like 5 or
No,
on
Okay,
its
you're
own.
not getting his concept.
I was wearing a +1 armor.
Yes.
+1
So
armor
if he
doesn't
takes
give a
it
bonus
off,
at
what
all.
happens?
Yes, +1 armor gives you a +1 bonus.
So then he'd be at
Yeah.
26 normally.
If it didn't have a bonus, yes.
So then adding the +4.
Yeah. The scale armor plus
get it either.
3
Yeah, it's just,
is just different.
he wants to give me an extra AC.
No, I'm not giving you extra AC. I'm giving you what you're
I'll give
earned.
myself extra AC. 33 now.
Woohoo! That's it. Get out.
Yeah, that does it. Cthulhu power armor.
Nobody would believe that. He'd be higher than me.
I'm high right now. I'm so
Alright. Everyone got their sheets out and everything?
Do I have to
Sure.
put my health back? Because I don't have my sheet.
Don't have your
You'll be getting a short rest here pretty quick. But you'll
I
want to
don't have my
keep...
sheet.
Where's your sheet?
I don't know. It might be upstairs still.
Well,
I came
check
down
in
and
here.
it was missing.
Then it's probably still upstairs, so you have to go upstairs then. Because you'll need to know how many surges you spent.
None.
5.
I don't know if I
Oh,
spent any.
what? No.
You probably will be, though.
Well, yeah, that's easy because I was at full.
I don't...
We're gonna stand beside the fountain of healing.
There's no fountain of healing.
I bought new armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all the shit that comes up when I type in alchemy. I can't figure this. Is it just because I'm using the mobile thing?
Probably. Use a real computer.
I did. This is
Real
about all I got.
computer.
I didn't actually sign into anything.
There you go, Jim.
Special.
I'm not special.
Alright. So last time you guys had started the tournament.
Hooray, we won!
Already?
We won the item, we won the artifact.
Yes.
That is
We're all
one
done.
fucked up strawberry.
I'd give it a thumbs up.
It's a very big strawberry.
Kyle doesn't get to look at it.
How many likes did it get?
27,930.
Thumbs up for the thumbs up! Sorry.
Alright.
Oh, that's even better.
In the comments.
Naughty feet.
Alright.
Alright, I'm glad we had this.
Yeah.
Hey,
Me
it just
too.
breaks the ice.
So last time, yeah, you guys started up the tournament. What do you guys remember about the tournament?
I didn't use any dailies.
Taking for fucking
Oh, apparently I
ever.
did for my boots.
Yeah, the first thing is we went to jail and we had to get out.
Yep.
And I kept pushing buttons and getting hit by traps.
That guy kicked the thing against. That guy threw the killer punched
Dear.
at the wall or whatever it was, and he crashed into
Oh
ours.
no, I bought
Oh,
that.
yeah,
That's
that's it.
right. Never mind. Oh, I bought stuff and we're taking it out of our group pot when we actually have our group pot back.
What?
It was really cheap. I can't
Yeah.
remember how much. It was like 520 or something.
Yeah, we'll
But it
get...
was-
we'll-
no!
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 We'll get there when you actually get to buying
Don't
stuff.
forget!
Yeah, well, I'll remind you. How about that?
Damn it! All my attacks are over here now. Hey, did anybody else equip their tattoo? I did.
I didn't reprint the
because
sheet.
he didn't, level up.
So you need to level up
Huh?
to reprint your sheet. Anyways, so, prison, what
Here's
else?
my boots.
Prison. We got out of prison. The champion threw us a grin when we lost. Oh yeah, we kicked the shit out of a big cow in the opening
Oh
ceremonies.
yeah, I remember that. I'm like, cow. What the hell cow did we fight?
The Rock.
Yes, I remember that.
I knocked its blood. It's not fun.
I bathed in its blood.
Yeah.
You drank it. That was gross.
Yeah,
No.
like you actually sound like that.
No. I can.
Blood in his throat, so,
And what's the last thing that happened?
Oh yeah, we were
We
in
got
the
teleported to our room magically.
No, the Colosseum.
We had to fight in the Colosseum.
You had to
first.
get teleported to your room by touching the column and no one else
The
touching.
column, and we barely did it in time
No, we got it.
because there was
We had-
convoluted rules that didn't.
Cheated.
Would have been more fleshed out if you didn't have to leave so soon.
It's all your fault, Cam.
Me?
So,
I'm starting.
and
my own
then
adventure.
as you're teleported back, you appear into your quarters.
Yeah, and they were surprised.
Yeah, and you see both the Shadar-kai women there,
They're-
Anka and Jita.
And they're eating our shit. Aren't they eating our food? Not our shit.
They're hanging out in there, and then as you appeared, they kind of went back and look as surprised as they weren't expecting
Taking
you
it back?
back.
Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Back to taking.
Yes.
Taking it back as we came back? What?
Yeah.
Nope,
As
I'm here.
yeah, they greet you.
We're not
And
going
they
to have a very
say
good day today, I can tell you already.
they say welcome back. We weren't expecting you back so soon.
You weren't expecting us back at all, were you?
It says, well, maybe not. You see her just kind of give the other one a bag.
At least one of you accomplished in us, thank you.
Yay!
Do we get some of the fee off of that?
Why, it's for a bed.
We lived.
That's
Yeah, that's our reward so
Okay.
far.
It's your reward. Yeah, you're back in your room.
all right.
It's been a pretty long, grueling day so far.
What
Or night,
next?
I guess.
What happens now? Any ideas?
I'll probably let us know.
Anka, the one that won the gold, she says, well, the next event isn't for 2 days. However,
Sweet!
there's a feast tomorrow night.
I'm happy. Alright. Did you excuse me? The bed is calling my name.
You big baby.
Because this probably took us most of the day. Or more.
Well, you started at twilight,
Okay.
Right.
and that was the prison, and that took about, I don't know, 4-ish hours. And then you went into a coliseum.
I
So
call the
it's
wash
probably just starting to be dawn.
I call the wash
Morning.
station first.
There's one in every room.
Piss your pants.
What happened to you?
I got hit with a trap and stabbed and like shot by like 6 different mages. What happened to you?
Not a hell of a lot.
Good.
Yay!
I resisted most of the damage, but I still got shot about 100 times.
Yo, what's ass?
It's, yeah. So what are you guys doing here?
I already did it.
Cleaning up.
Cleaning up?
Resting, yeah.
Alright.
No.
Very happy for my resist 15
And drink some
necrotic.
victory ale first.
Yes, there is ale in your rooms. So ale and wine.
Great.
I kind of wander between the rooms while they're sleeping, like, you got some ale, it's good.
My door's locked.
I take him up on
I'm
it.
gonna break it down.
About,
And trapped.
and about an hour later after you guys have arrived, who's still out? Like
I know.
you are? Okay. Hear a knock at the door.
I'm out like a light.
What was that?
I'm meditating.
It's, you hear a familiar voice. It's me.
It's
Oh crap, alright, the prince.
Alright. I open the door.
You're greeted to the sight of the prince.
Hi.
Says, well met.
Kyle and I both at the same time. We're like, oh damn it.
No, I'm like,
he,
oh
he
shit,
comes
I
in
forgot
and
about
he
him.
goes in, sits down on one of the couches.
Yeah. I let him know that we just finished
He probably was watching.
our battle about an hour ago, so we're all real tired.
He says, oh, so am I. Been doing work for all of you.
I'd slap him. If I was
Why?
still
Oh,
there.
what have you found out?
You're out of the light.
Yeah, I know. Well, why would you slap
He
him?
says, if you must know, speaking to these people is challenging. They don't respect the same things that civilized folk respect.
True. Challenge of
Meaning him.
worldly things.
He says, I could not find this place right after the ceremony. It took some time to figure out where exactly you were. He says, but I'm glad I found you in time.
In time for what?
He says, I have some information. In time for the next event.
Oh, okay, good.
or at least I hope for the next event. It says, I've been spending the last couple weeks here as I didn't know where you guys went.
Didn't we tell him?
No, I don't think you guys did. I think you guys just kind of went.
Oh, sorry, dude.
It says,
We talked to him when we got back.
briefly, yeah. But yeah, and he says, I spent the last couple of weeks looking into this tournament since I wasn't competing. I figured at least I could do that, and as I couldn't really find details about the tournament itself, and other than it would be best that you win this tournament and not die, as you are my ride home.
Yeah.
Slap him now?
It says,
Thanks for this word of support.
and he's sitting on the couch and he's just like, man, this is comfy. Let me get a rest for a moment. I wasn't able to stay in any one place and I had comfortable living quarters like this before. Just kind of looks around and says, this place is nice. Have anything to drink?
There's a table of ale over there. Help yourself.
He just points to it.
I'm tired. Good night.
And says, all right then, I'll tell you in the morning.
Yeah. Share something.
Well, later in the afternoon, I guess.
Yes.
Look at me.
Sweet dreams.
Slap anybody.
I'm trying to.
As he just kicks up his feet, he just kind of lies down on the couch, and a minute or two later, he just hears snoring.
Steal this stuff.
I'm not out there. Otherwise, I
I
go through his pockets.
I really need to get that ritual that tells me if anybody crosses our threshold.
Or we could set up, spring traps.
Yes, because we want to kill everybody that comes across our
I
threshold.
don't have to spring a death trap. It could be like spells or something.
But then they know that they've triggered our trap.
Good.
Arcane Lou. That makes sense.
Until you get that ritual, we can set up stuff that does that.
Yeah.
A bucket till over the head.
Just a string with some bells on it.
Yeah.
Can I say what I got now?
No, I'm
I'm not there yet.
Are you talking in your sleep?
I'm just gonna
All right.
forget everything.
We'll
I
get
didn't
there.
have much money left.
All
That's
right.
what I wanted to check.
Yeah, hopefully later in the day then, you guys all awake,
Yeah.
have your short rest,
Hooray.
back up to full
I have
health.
about 918 gold left, just so you know.
There's
That's it?
5.
That's it. That's how much I spent on alchemy.
Okay.
Rhubarb?
I knew I didn't have much
No, I think
left.
it's mixed berry.
Five.
They went to Davis Archers today.
Yeah. What are you guys doing then?
Apparently sleeping. And
I think
healing.
he said we
Well,
were.
it's past that now.
Right. You guys probably look at the prince and say, what's
When
he
the
doing
hell
here?
did he get here?
Oh, I let him in, I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry? Did he bring anything?
Drank too much ale. I wanted it all.
Considering we
Sad.
somehow managed to make it to round 3, I don't think they have any problems letting us have more ale.
Oh.
It's, Anka's there and she says, do you need more ale?
Yes,
Yes,
please.
please.
Like, okay, I'll send a message out and we'll get more here.
Water it down.
Do not water it down.
You didn't hear me.
One watered.
Yeah.
I'm gonna purify it all
You
again.
can water it down for her, but not.
I purify it all.
Yes.
It'll take some time to get here.
Yeah.
In the whole fucking town.
So I don't know if you'll want to do that.
Well, apparently the next part of the tournament is to find out the person who purified all the ale.
Hey!
No,
We
we
can
can go
totally
find more.
win.
Yeah.
I know who!
It was her!
The next part, kill her!
And we could eliminate all the competition. That's really what I want to do.
You have to fight the whole town!
That's not even part of the competition anymore. It's just kill her. Alright.
I'm hard to kill.
I just think you do against an entire city.
So you go up against
With my Enter the
Pamphir.
Crucible.
How long does that last? A day, maybe?
5 minutes or an encounter. Whatever comes
What
first.
about the whole town?
So yeah, you guys are up in your suite.
Hey, the prince found us.
Hooray!
With that, you hear a
I took the couch over.
ah! He gets up and he goes,
Whoops, clumsy me!
Says, oh, hey,
What is your problem?
what time
You're
is
still
it?
asking that these days.
Bureaucratic, stuck up with ass.
It's the afternoon sometimes.
Then there's a priest.
He says, yes. Hello, all. He
How did you
bows
find
over.
us?
Says, it was trying, to say the least.
I'll show you drawing.
I'm actually slightly impressed.
As you should be.
I'm saddened.
He says, oh, I had something for you.
Yeah.
Is
He
he,
has something to tell us.
Okay.
actually something to show you.
Oh, to show
Well,
us.
give you, actually. He
And
takes out a bag. He takes out from his bag. Looks to be a gem. Or, at first, it looks to be a gem. It's flat and wide, with the middle cut and smooth perfectly flat, as you can see through it. He says, and he passes it. Who takes it?
I do.
Okay, passes it to you. He says, you'll need this.
Is it
What is it?
arcane?
What is?
He says, I'm not really sure as to what it is or what it does, but I spoke with one of the men who helped design one of the final stages in the tournament, and trust me, it took quite some time winning him over. With some liquor, some stories, some real, some not so much. But in order to get him to spill the beans, although he really couldn't tell me anything about it or the event as he was under the penalty of death. But he did give me this. He gestures towards the gem.
We're gonna get arrested for cheating.
Not necessarily. That depends on what it does.
Is it arcane?
Why don't you find out?
Do I have to roll?
Well, really? Why not? You don't have to
It may
ask
be
if it's
tricky.
arcane, you can just check it yourself. It's like, give it to me, give me.
Maybe it's religious.
A lot.
What'd you get?
15.
15? Okay.
Plus 20.
50.
So 37.
Alright.
500.
You can tell that this
You
gem
can't even get to 20.
They can.
Arcane? I can.
is enchanted by the
That's what I
elements,
I didn't.
but you're unsure of what its purpose is.
Can't I tell what element? I'm
All
an
of them.
elementalist.
Purple. The purple.
Poison.
I thought purple was darkness.
Purple is necrotic.
Yeah, the crowd.
Close enough.
Dark.
There's no necrotic element.
Yes, there is.
Not for
It
me.
seems to be enchanted by all of the elements.
All of them or just the basic ones?
All of them.
Air, fire,
No,
earth,
there's a lot,
wind.
Kyle.
Your
I
fo-
could have been a poison elemental.
the
I could
four
have been
basic.
The core.
The core
I think
elements.
dark.
Stink bug elemental.
Just checking.
Is it the cockroach?
And he says, really the only other thing that I know is there's a feast tomorrow night of that beast you had killed.
So tonight,
No, tomorrow night,
when we went to bed.
during the day.
We've said
You were done the Coliseum at like, I don't
it's
know,
happy hour. Woo!
dawn.
A little bit upcoming
His
now.
friend just playing the drums again.
It does
I
that.
was about to yell at Kyle.
I'm not surprised.
I didn't.
You were.
Alright. You guys have the rest of the afternoon,
Alright. Do the moment.
and tomorrow morning, or tomorrow during the day until the feast, so,
Hooray!
um,
I think Anara should go shopping.
Anara goes shopping.
Shocking. For cheap.
Actually, did you get boots?
No.
Oh, okay. You got a belt?
Are those
Okay.
boots made for walking?
Yeah. So, yeah, you can tell them what you got.
One of these days, these boots are
Oh, yeah, can you tell us your pencils?
I got. What the hell did I get? I got a belt of blood.
A lovely bunch of coconuts?
No, a belt of blood.
Just got those two.
Where is it?
What do you do?
Why do I have two of those?
You bleed on
Ability
things?
that does something.
Yes. Ah, there it is. Your healing surge value increases by your constitution modifier while you are bloodied, which brings it up to 38. Only when
When
I'm
she's
bloodied.
Yeah, still, it's crazy. What is it normally?
33. Not that much. I also got a couple things for all of us as a group that we all are going to spend the money on eventually.
Okay.
I got reading spectacles because it was a common item and it was like 500
I remember
bucks.
those. I had those with my Ladrin guy.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I think
so
they were on
basically you
your
can read
wish list.
any language.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
You can't speak it or write it, but you can read it.
Yeah.
And I also got...
Most languages.
We all
I
have
think.
it, or
I got it for
I can
all of
That's
speak
for the
6
group. Oh, to share.
languages.
Yeah, I didn't get one for each. I just got one pair that we could all use.
It makes
I
sense.
also got a Crown of the World tree. It's a head slot that I'm just going to carry because when performing a ritual, you roll twice and take the better result.
Oh wow.
So when we're using a ritual,
That's useful.
if we have a shitty ass roll, we can try again. Hope for a
Can you
better
take it
result.
off after you complete
Yes.
the ritual?
Yeah,
That's
that's why I
why
asked him.
she's
I'm like,
not
can I
equipped
just
yet.
put my normal one back on when I'm done?
You
I
can
use
do
my
that.
burglar
Let me
gloves
put
once
on
for
my
stealing
thinking.
and my other ones for normal
Yeah,
fighting.
that's what you do.
So yeah, I got those.
Hooray.
I don't know if you
Mind you, I
guys
also
remember,
consider
but I
you
had
know,
that
I
stupid
just
cherished
put them on as a
ring
free
on that
action,
chick
so-
that we killed for the diplomacy bonus.
Yeah.
Well, with equipping items, it's a standard action.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, I
To
don't
pull
usually-
something out of your pack.
I don't
is
usually have one
minor.
to fight anyways.
Yeah. I know, it's usually before, so.
I need to
that's
remember
fine.
some
Yeah, we don't usually
have
perform
damage.
rituals as we're fighting people.
Yeah, well, I don't normally switch to my bandit gloves.
We did the once.
Did I
Took
get anything else?
the pass wall.
Oh yeah.
Asphalt was really helpful.
That was fun.
Oh yeah.
That guy's head just popped. Like a cherry.
Is that everything I bought?
You got a ritual.
Oh right, I got a ritual. That was the other thing I was trying to remember, and then that's the one I didn't want to forget. So I got a ritual that is. I'm trying to remember because we didn't open up all the new sheets.
Explosive.
I can't remember what it's called, but
Command
it does.
Succor.
Yeah.
Demand that cord.
So basically, it's a ritual where one person sacrifices a healing surge, and then we can redistribute healing surges amongst ourselves.
I have that.
You can't go past
That's a pretty
somebody's
good one.
max.
Do you have that one?
I have that one.
Oh,
I actually remember
Well,
someone
why did I have
saying
to
something
buy
about
it?
because I didn't know he had it.
Well, then you suck, and we didn't buy it.
Okay, then you don't have it.
We buy more then. Buy
I have
one.
it.
We'll
But
just
no one's
refund
like,
you
we
on
haven't
the
been
next
to the
one.
point that, oh, I don't have any healing
I don't know, the last time kind of would have been nice when we were all talking about, hey, I only have this many healing surges. Why didn't you bring it up then?
I did, and we decided to rest.
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
I think
You
all.
guys did decide to rest.
Like
You wanted to
we-
rest before the tournament. Who figured that?
You either reset all your dailies and rested, or we used it to balance it.
I
Yeah,
don't
we
remember
decided
that
we wanted the
conversation
dailies.
at
Yeah.
all.
That was not last round, that was the one
Somebody
before
help me
itself, before
remember.
everything started.
That when I kill somebody, I can take hit points.
Mm.
No, mark people, that's it. When I kill somebody, I can mark a bunch of other people. Because you always forget about that one.
What if the guy's name is Mark?
We need to remember a tattoo.
He doesn't get marked.
Marky Mark.
He doesn't get marked.
Nobody's listening.
I'm
Remember,
listening.
remember the damn tattoo.
Okay.
Tattoo.
Hey, how you
Which
doing?
one did we get? We got the one for added.
Shared consequence.
Yes, where someone can take damage from the critical, right?
Comrade Succor, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah.
You should
So
do
that's
movies.
something to remember that Dethul has that ritual.
Yeah.
If all surges, ask me.
All right. Well, if we all start.
What does it take for you to use it?
It's healing skill.
Yeah.
What's your healing skill?
His is good. He's a.
Good, because mine sucks.
My heal is.
You don't actually have to roll anything for it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just
Oh yeah, that's right. Mine is the healing surge.
yeah.
But now you can put on the crown when you use it.
Woohoo!
Except for it doesn't matter for you because you're not rolling.
So I get 40. Woohoo!
So I gave everyone an herbal poultice, right? Did everyone remember that one?
Sure. Why not? What's that do?
If you used it during a extended rest, your next healing surge got +6 to the health bonus.
Extended or short rest?
I think it was extended. I had to double check on
Now let's
that.
have an extended rest then.
Well,
No, I mean I gave it to everyone before the last extended rest. So I can't remember if everyone knew that.
I don't think you gave it to us during the last
I don't
extended
think I
rest.
gave it to
I think you made it while you guys were having that extended rest.
Okay. Well then.
Hooray!
That sucks then.
And you used it right away.
It's like marked off how many I had, so I thought I already gave everyone or something.
You probably gave it to us, but we haven't had a chance to use it yet.
Okay.
But no, I
Yeah.
don't have it written down. If that's
No
what you're
chance.
wondering.
You didn't give it to us because
No
I don't have it written down.
Yeah, we didn't write it down.
I would have written it down.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's an item.
Under
It's not-
What are your
languages.
languages?
It's an item.
It's an item you can
Bullshit.
use during an
Why wouldn't you have
I think
written
it's
it
an
under
extended
current
rest. Is it not?
conditions?
Is it a short rest?
I'm looking it up.
Oh, I just read my.
But that's languages.
I don't care. It's an open spot.
Languages.
Herbal poultice.
Herbal.
Used
poultry.
before you or any ally takes a short rest.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
The target of the herbal poultice regains an additional. What level did you make? 13?
I think I made level. Was it 12?
13.
13.
So
Okay.
this is
we
during
re-
the rest. When we heal, we regain that much extra.
An extra 6 hit points
Yeah,
when
that's
you
right.
spend a
That's what I
healing
got down.
surge, so you might have
Good.
to spend
I'm
less
20
healing
over, man.
surges.
So
That's
now,
not-
basically, you could have used that.
Yeah.
Might as
So
well.
if
I
yeah,
got 6 of them.
if you can use it now, because
How many?
you'll
I have
6
6 of
extra per surge you spend.
Oh, perfect.
Because that
Perfect.
brings me 1 less than max, which is better than me having to spend a whole lot
I
of healing
don't
surge.
need
Yeah.
You don't need it, neither do I right now, so who needs one right now?
Yeah.
I just used one.
2 of them are done.
Yep.
Okay, so I have 4 left.
No, because you gave them all.
It was 6, right?
I had 6
Yeah,
before.
an
I
extra
get
6.
Jeez, extra 6.
Yes, an
Yes.
extra 6.
There you go. Kyle's alchemy did something. Woo!
Hooray!
Oh, fuck.
Maybe his TP
Well,
will do
I
something
didn't-
sometime.
Yeah, well, I steal from him.
Here's your herbal poultice. Not.
Alright, so I just got. Someone remind me that I've got fire and frost to throw at people.
Fiery cross.
Frost. I have fire and frost.
Last time you threw a potion,
Wow,
somebody
you're
threw it
burning
back.
crosses. That's great.
That's because I rolled a 1.
He catches it.
He throws it at you.
See, glad it wasn't the fire, because the fire would have sucked.
Not for me!
All right.
And he hits it out of
Actually, the cold.
Is anyone else doing anything during this time?
I was gonna ask the girls what there would be to do while we wait. What if people could do?
Yeah, them.
It says,
Oh,
well, there's that too. But she's one of them. Jita. She says,
I will castrate you all.
You're shopping, you don't know. Okay, our chaperone's gone.
I left
Dance,
a speaking
girls,
stone.
dance. I sing dwarven ale songs.
Oh, lady, lady, lady.
Never mind, I don't need to be there. That would kill the mood all the time.
no, Jita. She says, well, most of the contestants are probably out at the taverns. I imagine so, or yes, telling their stories.
Might as well go do that. Let's draw.
Sure.
Let's draw some support for our campaign.
Oh,
You come back from shopping, we're gone.
Good.
We took this.
The 2 women are there.
Yeah. Yeah, with no
Thank
clothes on.
God they're gone.
They're sweating with no clothes. Yay. Just saying. They might have had a shower.
Because
We go to
they
the
were
tavern.
You guys are at the tavern.
Damn it.
Right?
I give them something to put in your ale the next time you have it.
Oh.
That makes it water.
You know, water.
Yep.
This ale
what it is.
bad.
Clear water solution.
Alright.
That's an alchemy thing I can make.
So you guys are at
Purifies water or any liquid.
I can do
You
that.
turn any liquid into water.
So you guys are at a tavern. Just
Yeah.
Yay,
listen to
tavern
stories.
time.
To
Tell
tell us
stories.
tales to all who would listen.
do you go? What kind of tavern do you go to? Like
A
a
red one.
predominantly Shadar-kai one, predominantly
You know what,
mixed
I've-
race.
You know what? Let's go with. Yeah. Makes sense.
Which one?
Mixed race one.
Yeah, the mixed race one.
Whatever.
Okay. When you approach this tavern,
They say, fuck off and pull.
you you see it's packed, like as most of the taverns here are.
Nice.
But as you approach,
They're watching soccer.
one of the people at like there's like bouncers at the doors because it seems like that's what's happening for all of this.
Yeah.
As
We approach the Dragon Flask Tavern.
yeah, sure, and
Okay.
sure, whatever. And as you get there, one of the bouncer, he looks to you and he goes, "Oh, contestants!" And he like looks inside and he says, he just grabs the guy and just throws him out. All right, there's room for you.
Thanks.
Basically, it's kind of still a tight fit going in. You don't really see any tables, so you kind of have to like mingle around or like kind of get your way up to the bar. But as you walk through, yeah, people are definitely recognizing you. Like,
Do
and
you recognize anyone from the tournament?
Probably
here,
not.
no.
They're all
If you're in a mixed race one, you don't see anyone.
Okay.
You don't. It's all. There are no Shadar-kai here at all.
Yeah.
It is all humans, dwarves, there's a couple orcs, troll. It's just a huge bag of
One of the
mixed
few
race.
times I'm not going to walk around in a disguise.
Yep. Yeah, no, you just as you're walking through, some of them just turn to you and just like give you a hug or like shake your hands and
Yeah.
yeah,
Check your
just
wallets!
I didn't bring it.
Oh shit.
As you get up to the bar, and he just goes.
Well, I wonder who's paying then.
You are.
He just says, contestants, wow, you guys are going to be drumming up a whole bunch of business for me. Ale's on the house.
Sweet.
Yeah.
This is my new favorite bar.
He says, keep on coming
This bar
back.
is awesome.
Yeah. It's, he says, well, tell us how it went.
Well, how much were you guys able to watch?
He says, for us, not much. Some of us saw people passing through the streets, and we hear all the whispers of who's in the tournament, but unfortunately for us, we can't really watch it.
Oh.
There are some places you can go to watch it on what they call when they scry it, but really, it's not that much.
Oh wow. So you didn't get to see anything about the prison then?
It says nobody did.
Oh wow. Well, they started us all off in the prisons around here. I'm not sure what they're called again, because I have completely forgotten in the 3 weeks it took us to do this session again.
Yeah, whatever.
I can't remember the name.
That's fine.
And they basically locked us in a cell there, and that was all they told us. We had to escape using whatever means we had available to
I
us.
watch Who's Like This anyways.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
And you're just looking at you and just in complete
Ryan hates it.
awe.
That's because you're
I
all
don't even have to
about
bluff. This is amazing.
Yeah, as they they're just like taken aback that you're even here. So
Oh, come on, say something. I'm not gonna be the one talking.
it. Yes, you are.
I'm drinking.
I'm drinking too. Drink lightly. The dwarf had to go piss in the.
Already.
Then it started off. As soon as we escaped from there, went right to the Coliseum.
Can I help
We had
you?
to fight basically off waves and waves of
That's very cool.
combatants. Yeah, it was fun.
I would offer you some, but you just say no.
yep.
It's very fine. It's good.
Sorry, doesn't
Don't
eat
care.
pie.
Why did you tell me to bring pie then?
I didn't tell you to bring pie. Mom wanted you to bring pie.
She said you wanted the pie.
No! She texts me, we got pie! Should I send some with Kyle? Sure, Mom, whatever.
She does want pie.
She does. She won't ever deny pie.
I didn't think she'd actually send a pie because I thought Dad would kill her. To be honest with you.
Hence
Yeah.
my dad saying bring back the remains.
Probably lots.
Probably. If only 3 of us will eat, or I guess 4 of us.
All right.
That's why I sent them.
You're
That's
right.
Yeah. So then you guys spend some time here at the tavern telling the tale of your trading stories and all that, and then
Yeah.
Has anyone actually asking anybody if they've ever seen any of the other previous tournaments?
Dairy. Go put it away.
and grab a beer.
Yeah, we'll do.
That's Tony's treat.
Yeah.
And besides, Tony doesn't usually eat what everybody brings for snack anyway.
No, usually not.
Put your guilt away.
I don't really care.
Yeah, well, I do. That's why she said put my guilt away, but I can't.
Sure you can.
Especially when nobody cares.
Exactly. Alright. And when he gets back, we'll get right into the feast then.
Okay.
So,
You should come drinking with us. We got free drinks. Wow, you're no fun at all, are you?
I cinched all your clothes too tight.
He's a shapeshifter, though.
Yeah.
Yes, but he can't
It
shift.
fits perfectly.
He can't shift to snake size.
humanoid only. Alright. Yeah.
God, you're bitchy today.
This is her every day.
This is normal.
I'm in character.
Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Oh. Sarah wants us to do D&D at Jim's house.
Zoe wants you to D&D her house.
I countered with, we should just go there and play some games with them, because we can actually include Zoe and probably like Ticket to Ride and stuff.
Zoe wants us to do D&D.
Did you tell me you showed her a game of D&D and she lost interest in it like straight away?
What's that new little Norwegian show?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I showed her the first episode of that.
I
That's
lose
good.
interest in Will Wheaton.
Oh, it's good.
Is it a new show?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like
A tabletop RPG.
not
Easy.
Ashes.
No, this one is brand new.
What's it called?
Ashes of Volterra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
It's like a sci-fi fantasy world. His own made-up world. He made it up.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
with
I
all
might
team
check
of
that out.
writers and stuff. It's good. Episode 1 just released last week.
It's worth watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I showed Zoe it, and she lasted like 5 minutes. It's like, I want to watch a different show. I'm like, okay,
Well-
then you don't want to watch TV. Then.
Yeah, because that's about what it is.
That's pretty close, yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, that's the more entertaining version.
Yeah, because it's only 20 or 30 minutes.
Yeah.
All condensed. Done.
And they do sound effects, and they have pictures.
Hi.
Yeah. I have pictures of it sometimes.
We go more.
No, I
Yeah, she
don't.
wants the whole piece.
Thank you.
Yeah, so we can go over there and we
Did you
can.
drink my Pepsi?
No, I can't reach your Pepsi. I honestly don't know. No. What?
Somebody drink my lid.
That's all I did. But she's like, someone drank it. I'm like, all I did was that.
I noticed.
But that's all he knows.
All right.
20. That kind of hurt.
Can you hear from over there?
I can
Good.
What?
So, you guys back at the
What?
back at your
Headquarters.
quarters?
The
You
friend
missed
cave.
them all. It's about time for the feast, and as you head out, you see that much of the city is actually headed out in that same direction.
Ah, but we're guests of honor, so
yeah.
we're going to get in. The bouncer will throw another person out.
Towards the area that was prearranged, as you get closer and closer. It's one of the large halls here. You
No, it's not. It's a Coliseum.
not here, but we can use that if you want.
Alright.
When you get there, you notice that there are many serving staff around, and none of which are Shadar-kai. There's some humans, gnomes, durgars. When you approach the hall, a female human approaches you and says, "Come with me."
Why?
Because she's showing us where we're supposed to go.
She's dressed up in like kind of the same stuff as the servers are, and she says,
I can do an insight if you want.
"Bringing you to your table."
Fine. 34 insight.
She's bringing you to their table.
Okay.
I could have told you that, and I didn't have to roll.
Are we gonna get cursed if we eat the food?
You are
in their
led
bed.
to a large banquet hall
I assume
filled
Chelsea
with
thought we
large,
could
long
take it somewhere we
tables
could
from
handle
one
it.
end to the other, covered with goblets and pitchers bursting with rich, dark wine. Three-legged stools are placed at intervals around the tables, many already claimed by a multitude of serious-looking contestants. The mood is high-spirited and chatty, as Shadar-kai are drinking and playing various games as they wait. It appears that the most popular game appears to be a dexterity game, moving a very sharp dagger fast between the fingers, gouging up parts of the table, leaving it pockmarked. As you take your seats, you're all seated on the same side, all next to each other. The Shadar-kai near you look at you with calculated looks. So somewhat of an acknowledgement of respect towards you for making it this far.
That's a change of pace.
Penthier's arrival causes much commotion and bustle as she strides long-legged to the head of the table that you're seated at. Serban following her in a casual walk.
To our table.
Yeah,
Well, we're sitting at
all the contestants are here.
Oh.
We're the most special.
He catches your eye and grins
16
as he
left.
takes a seat at Penthier's right.
I give him a nod.
There's only 16 left?
Yes.
Yeah.
Only 16 can make it through the thing.
And technically we count as one, so technically 19.
16.
There's 15 other people. Plus her.
Thank you.
It is Pentheer who speaks. Rest assured that no position worthy having is gained without a worthy battle. By that account, those of you who remain are worthy indeed. Around the table are many Shadar-kai. Although it is clear that the 16 of you managed to make it through the competition are sitting closer towards the head of the table than the others. You see that there's other people here as well, all Shadar-kai, but dressed very elaborate, as you assume that they're probably nobles or politicians or
esteemed warriors.
Yes. Even the champion in red is present. Though he sits across the table from at you and at an angle, he's touching neither drink nor blade, watching you with eyes that you cannot see behind his helm. Serban raises a glass. To my fellow competitors, know that when you fall in battle that you are raised in death in the hearts of our people. I look forward to facing each of you at your very best and knowing none of you shall hold back, and that not one of you will shy from staining the entire arena red with the lifeblood of true warriors. As just cheers and hollers erupt from the crowd.
Poison or anything? That guy's staring at us.
Too late. As raised glasses are just then drained at the table.
I'm good.
What about you guys?
I check it first.
We'll do a quick check then.
What kind of check?
I'll just drink
Get
it.
your 20
Healing.
healing? 27.
It doesn't appear to be spiked.
I don't see where
Alright.
but okay.
That red guy is staring at us and he works for Uranus. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
I got
He's
24
big.
hours
big.
of water.
If you think Dethul is big, he's bigger. So,
He's not that big. He got digested.
Buy something.
by a
Humongous. By a, what, 2 or 3 story monster?
Yeah, that's about right.
That was
Alright.
Food begins to enter the room as huge trays carried by the servants have slabs of roasted beast, haunch and bone, and as they deliver them to each plate. The Shadar-kai waste no time in formalities as they tear into their meals, smearing their dripping sauces all over the table. You notice there are no table settings of any kind at the sides. There's no tablecloth, there's no cutlery. As this seems rather typical for their culture. Sneaking a glance at the
red guy.
the red guy, he still remains unnaturally still, though his attention is shifted from you to Serban.
No, seriously, check your food. And give me your dagger.
Which one? I have like 20.
I don't care. I just want a dagger.
Check my food.
I flip my dagger.
And even as people are eating here, there are enough people in this hall that there's constant cheering and hollering, and as they look upon the contestants, some of the contestants get up and just start flexing or showing off. Like one does like a backflip and a standing backflip, and they sit back down and there's just cheers kind of going around. What do you guys do?
I grabbed like 6 goblets of ale and go.
Yeah. And there's like the head table is kind of raised so people can actually see everything. And
Without
as
spilling a drop.
the crowd just like right below you, just all look up and just start cheering, and then you see a couple of them just pick up a whole bunch of goblets and start doing the same on their tables.
Super that I'm ever good at it.
Yeah, as it just kind of spills everywhere, and they just go, ah!
This is disgusting.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Mr.
What's everyone else
I
doing?
Previously elf. No, I'm just enjoying the meal. I don't really have much else I can do to show off.
Were you doing a check on the food?
You can throw
Okay.
daggers at
What'd you
things. Juggle daggers! Woohoo!
33.
That's what I'm
It
doing.
looks
I'll
to be
juggle
fine.
daggers.
You don't.
Looks to be fine.
Yeah, it doesn't look to be
Can I
tampered
arcane
with or
check
anyway.
it?
Yeah.
Because we are dealing with Uranus. Just checking.
There seems to be a symbol of a burning skull.
I got a 20! So it's 22.
There's nothing wrong with it.
I start juggling the daggers in front of me.
All right. Yeah, and as you're just doing this, people are just cheering, and you can see one of the contestants across the table from you just looks at you and he just starts throwing things at you to try and throw you off. Roll an acrobatics check.
Oh, good.
Do it!
That is a 1. So that would be acrobatics 20.
20. And as he does this, he gets 1, 2, and you're able just to keep kind of going.
And
then
some of them on fire.
as soon as the third one goes, though, then it's just like, oh no. But it's 20 is still
I'm gonna light some of your implements on fire for you to jump through.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, they just start coming down now after that. He just starts laughing at you.
I remember you.
It is after a few minutes that you hear a louder voice coming down from the end of the table towards Penthir. As one of the Shadar-kai stands up, knocking over some of the cups in front of him, and he just yells out to the one across from him and says, "You dare call me a liar!" As the one across from him says, "I see your marks in your silver. You're worse than a sniveling liar. I see a man that wishes nothing at all but to brave his to have his brand speak for him." Then suddenly, across the crowd, you hear people chanting, "Crow! Crow! Crow!"
Crow? Yeah, I know what a crow is.
Then,
There's also crowing.
almost immediately, Penthir stands up, and instantly the room's chaos diminishes. She smiles wide, as if this is entirely expected. "What an excellent idea," she says. "All of you, now," as she points towards the table. Lasir, Draemond, as the man who was originally called a liar, and he says, and he just starts launching into a story as how he was captured by the Drow.
Crowing.
Not through their own merit, but he allowed himself to be. For when he ended up in the jail, he tricked the jailer into getting too close and gouged out the Drow jailer's eyes, took his keys and let loose all the prisoners, as both Drow and Shadar-kai in the chaos escaped, and causing months of rebuilding and crime in their city. And as the crowd just booms with excitement, the other Shadar-kai from across the table, he just says, "Oh, I was traveling through the Underdark. A drider bit me, and it was a deep poison. It tried to take hold of me, and I resisted it and fought it off." And as he says this, much of the crowd just starts booing, and insults start flinging as the first one says, "You tell a story of getting infected with a disease," as he's just getting laughed at. And then Penthir goes and says, "Good. Now, next, Serban." And as Serban doesn't even let Penthir finish before he starts, immediately saying and gesturing to his opponent, "Please, you first. Let us hear your tale of glory." As the Shadar-kai across from him is wide-eyed for a moment. Then he stands up and starts. "You've seen that giant Roth that the outsiders slain," as he points down towards you.
What did we say?
The cow thing.
Oh.
"But I have seen a horde of undead Roths following the call of an undead necromancer. I outran the entire horde
Oh, please.
as they were stampeding throughout the Underdark, but I was faster than them. No four-legged beast can outrun me."
Was it going the opposite direction?
You outran them?
There's lots of there's chatter in here. As
I've got a story!
it led me to the necromancer's front door, and before he could stop me, I stumbled upon the roof of his tower and lit it aflame, surviving by jumping to the shadows of the caverns. The necromancer Roths in the tower burned to the ground. And then you see Serban looks to his opponent, and there are some people cheering for the story, as he says, as he pushes his hounds downwards just to quiet the crowd, and he says, "Please, I beg you, bore me not with your continued prattling. If I hear any more of your tame children's tales, I shall surely die of your dullness." And as he says this, the crowd just turns on the opponent, as you hear lots of laughter start forming. And you get the sense that,
Which one's Serban?
Serban's the previous champion.
I got it.
yeah,
Kicks ass.
yeah. As you get the somewhat of a idea that he has a reputation here,
He's the one with the
As
dual sword or whatever it was.
the Shadow Blade. Yeah. As not even when he has begun his story that people already are turning to his side. expecting his just to be better.
Once I found a kitty, and I pet the kitty on its stomach, and it attacked me. So I crushed it, and I was very sad.
And he just starts as he says, "Haven't you ever heard of a proper crow? Allow me. My brother and I sought to seek out the demon witches to wipe out their coven in the deepest marshes. One of the most sinister, creeping wilds of any kind on any plane you can imagine. The trees shoot paralytic venomous barbs the size of a grown man's hand. If you are not impaled, then you are poisoned, disintegrated, crushed, mauled, or otherwise consumed by the foliage around you. We burnt it to the ground to find the coven that they had abandoned their camp, or so it had seemed." He says this. Who has the highest history?
History?
Yeah.
Not
10.
me.
16.
7.
Anara, you are reminded of a story eerily similar to this one, of a forest burning to the ground.
Okay.
You've kind of heard of this tale before.
Older than him, or?
No,
Okay, just
this
checking.
is probably within his timeline.
Interesting.
And he continues, "My brother, ever the fool, did not think to check the camp for traps before he rushed in, quickly being captured by their leader, a bog queen. She ripped his face off in the blink of an eye and began to devour him. But while she was distracted, I was able to sneak behind her, skewer the hag with this blade," and as he brings it out, you just see the shadow blade just form out in both sides of it. As he holds it out once again, and he brings it back, he lowers it back down, and then the cheering quiets down for a minute. Her blood was acrid and foul, and the hand that held the blade was seared with acid. As he lifts up his hand, and you see it's slightly discolored than the other. He says, "I could not allow the poison to spread, so as the wench lay choking and dying, I had to sever my own hand. Then, forcing the witches to do my bidding, in order to spare their queen, I made them repair my hand. Of course, afterwards, once they had repaired it, I'd killed them all. Life is not without some irony, though, as I discovered that they had gotten the new hand, from the dying body of my own brother. This is the hand," as he raises it back up. And as he raises it up, he says, "Enchanted and forged to my body for as long as I live, a reminder of the price of his foolishness and the cost of survival." And with that, the crowd just erupts. As the Shadar-kai, you kind of see him, first he was like kind of ready to like trade blows with Servan, but then he just sits back down.
You killed my
And
brother.
Well, he ran away from cows.
yeah. And then it just continues down the line.
Yeah.
They exchange stories, some better than others. The third group, one says, "Oh, I rode a basilisk for 10 whole yards before it kicked him off." As the other one doesn't even tell a story, as he just climbs over the table and he says, "You dare think that's a story?" And he takes out his blade and just rushes the guy. As they just fight for a moment, and then one sinks the blade into the chest of the other and pulls it out, and the crowd is just cheering.
Yeah.
One less combatant.
He just slumps over in his chair, bleeding out, and then gets down to the point of the table where you were all sitting.
Yeah.
And
We found the mighty chicken.
across from you is a Shadar-kai who just smiles. He looks at you and says, "They are 4 in number. They shall tell 4 stories, no?"
Very
And the Shadar-kai in the crowd just cheer loudly at this. Penthir has to quiet them down for a moment. He says, "The outsiders will go first."
Which tale should we go with?
I like the one where I exploded on all of you.
I don't like that one as much.
Who's telling the story?
Well, that's my origin story.
We were camping by the river.
Oh, for the love of
And-
God, shut up!
Not that one.
The Shadar-kai across from you says, "Do you not even have a story to tell?"
We have so
Do you
many.
want a story about all of us, or do you want individual stories?
He just looks at you and says, "They don't even have anything to tell us."
I'll kill him.
How about the time we killed the Frost King? Does that sound like a good one?
Frost?
Sure.
Giant thingy?
No, the
Who's
Frost-
telling the first story?
Well, I'll tell the first story. Why not?
Roll a check.
Never ending winter.
Oh lord.
What kind of check?
Whatever you think is appropriate.
Storytelling check.
Oh, what the hell? Let's go with diplomacy.
Acrobats.
Oh, that's a good one for once.
Yeah.
27 diplomacy.
Okay, it's just to gauge how well
Yeah.
you tell the story.
I
So
tell-
27's pretty good.
I tell the tale, starting with, of course, how the city was attacked
Get into
by...
it. Tell it.
Okay. Of course, we happened upon this... Wait, I wasn't part of that story. Hang on. I was dead at that one. That was the other guy.
Alright, Sam, you're up!
Was I part of that one?
No, it
No.
was Randris.
It
Well, we
was
were on a
Randall.
blind ship that talked. We killed a lot of
Who's
undead
telling the
people.
story then?
I don't tell the story of the
what
holder.
story are you telling? Because go now. As the crowd is just getting
You can tell
more
the
and
older
more
story. You can just say, here I am.
more and more restless as there's lots of chatter.
All right, I'll tell the story about how we took over that whole keep and fought against the Legion of the Chained One, where it was that we ended up in that church. Remember, one of our first stories. Get it started. Get the story.
So get started. Tell a story. You got the 27.
Sure enough.
You're telling it.
We needed to get into this keep of the Baron because we needed the aid of him to find out where what were we looking for? I can't even remember. That was so long ago.
Yeah, dude, this is really not helpful.
Where we were trying to
I
find
can't
out.
remember anything.
Start remembering.
What were we trying to get from the Baron? We wanted to find out.
We were trying to free him
Trying to free the Baron of the land from his keep.
because we needed his support. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, just the group of 5 of us, we all snuck into their barracks with nothing but a fake mustache and the cloaks from the slain enemies that we had encountered on the way. Fooled them into thinking for long enough that we were one of theirs, that we got into their keep, and then we started killing them one by one until there was not a man left except for the ones holed out in their church, where they attempted to summon a demon to slay us. We slaughtered them all and stopped the porter from being summoned, or the thing from being summoned, and from there on, we took the keep for ourselves. That sound good enough?
Yeah. Alright.
Crowd goes, yeah.
As the crowd is just after the initial just
Yeah.
kind of waiting, they seem there's some cheering there. A few of them look impressed with the story. The Shadar-kai across from you, he just laughs and he says, "Ha! That's not even a story I would tell to my children."
You don't have children.
He says, "I fought in a battle that lasted 17 days." As he points towards Pentheer.
It took you 17 days to win your battle?
He says it was against Speaker Pentheer's lover that I struck down after a brawl that lasted nearly 10 days. After a raid on the Drow in the deepest parts of the Underdark, we came to a disagreement, and that is where the fighting started. It
I don't know, I'm
slowly
really pissed off.
made its way up to the cliff face here in Ikamu, fighting the entire time without a moment's rest. Neither one of us slept a wink the entire time we were being chased by a pair of mind flayers and their thralls. Fighting both of them and each other, never once taking up blades side by side. We stopped only when we completely overcome with fatigue. He went in for an ultimate quick strike, but he had left his footing, and I was able to push him over the precipice, and he's probably still falling to this day. The crowd is just loving this story. It's got 30, so slightly more. But they're just getting more into this one.
Alright, I got him warmed up with our first class.
Who's next?
Someone else go.
I don't know, I still like the Beholder story.
Yeah, we'll go for it.
I don't remember it.
You don't remember all the...
Well, think about it. You go.
I was hoping to keep the older map.
Yeah, because you were the one who
Story
ended up getting the power up, like the whatever it was first, next one.
What?
He ended up getting this whatever was
No,
what did
attack
the
is
stone? What was that stone thing? He ended up picking it up from
Uranus.
So
Uranus.
you should have given us a heads up that we were having to do this, and then we could have thought about the story.
I gotta come up right on the seat of your pants.
We've been doing this for how many years
Well,
now?
Dethul, you want to tell the story of how you got an extra arm? Or do
There
you
was
want
a
to
mighty chicken.
Or do you want to tell the story of how we killed the Frost King, because that was pretty good.
Yeah, but you weren't there for it.
No, I wasn't. So why did?
You
That's
told
why I
me.
didn't tell it.
I don't remember it.
Well, it started with us taking over that flying
History
ship.
check.
Remember? We took over the flying ship.
Yeah, we do a history check. Can you tell it?
No. You guys are still
I
trying it.
remember.
I can tell you more about it, though.
We took over the flying ship.
Yeah, I
from those
know what
undead
we
guys.
did. I just can't
We
remember
flew up
all
to the castle.
details.
We stormed the castle and killed everyone.
Make up
in
some
it.
details.
Cursed.
We
Because
killed the
there's-
king, and then we had to fight a
The
dragon on the
land
way
had been
back.
plunged into endless winter.
What you just said. What he just said.
Good, that's what we say.
Prince of Frost.
Okay, someone tell it now.
You weren't listening to me at all. Were you?
I assumed you were listening.
We took over the ship from those undead guys. We rode it to their castle and then stormed their castle, killed
Yeah,
everyone
but why
inside.
did we take over the ship?
Because we needed to get to the friggin' Frost King's place to stop
But
the
why
endless
did we
winter.
have to get to the... Yeah, there you go. So you don't even start at the beginning.
I kind of figured you'd know that.
He was just trying to give you
I'm
details
giving you the
about
summary.
I'm trying to think of it.
We stormed the place,
Sorry.
killed everyone.
Never Winter had to
Killed
go
the Frost
stop
King.
it.
Yeah.
Alright. You sound like you know what you're doing. Roll a check.
What am I rolling?
Hooray.
What do you think is
It's
good?
History would be appropriate.
History.
Hooray.
27 history.
Still pretty good.
That's the nice roll.
Trying to remember what it is. That's kind of what it's going on right now.
Basically, yeah. Trying to
Yeah.
remember what it was.
Alright. Throw some extra flair to it now.
How is it that I was the one who wasn't there and I remember?
There we were
Yes,
recovering
technically
from our
you're still there.
injuries in town. And then, not even the very next day, we get cries for help that this never-ending winter is approaching. And we decide, and we take it upon ourselves that no one else is going to help them, so we have to help save the world yet again. So we...
Sorry, keep on going.
yeah.
You're not supposed to laugh. It doesn't make the story good.
To make it even easier, the enemy came to gloat at us to sort of... Did they come to gloat? They came to
They
gloat
came to
at
announce
us
that
in
he
the
was in
ship of
charge and
undeads
come
with the
back.
frozen boat down from the skies, and we took it over and drove it back to the very keep that it came from and ambushed them. And yeah,
Got cursed by sleeping on a bed.
it was very.
Burned beds and every other keep we've been to.
Leave that part out.
It was an old keep full of traps and
That's a better way
monstrous
to
villains.
say it.
Somebody got disease.
Surprises around every corner and under every bed.
That punch.
After a day of fighting our way through the castle, trying to be covert, to make our way and kill.
We aren't covert. You're just kidding, right?
Well, trying. Trying to be covert in our own way. We eventually make our way to the ultimate bad guy, the King of Frost, or whatever.
Our being covert really ended us emptying the fucking keep.
Burning everything with fire. Yeah.
You don't have fire.
Someone did.
I ignite.
Actually, who has the Frost hammer?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
The hammer guy.
Do you still have it?
Yeah. He still uses it.
And when we finish the story, he can
It's
go
a rare
"Ah!"
weapon. So.
And after a day of fighting our way through it, we eventually find the villain, and even though we'll look at complete overwhelming odds of not surviving it, we somehow manage to break through it, and we destroy him, and spring is renewed, and
Don't forget
take what
the
is.
dragon that chased us on the boat.
Well, that's another story.
It's part of the same thing. We meant to make our escape, and lo and behold.
And then we vanquish the evil villain, and I reach down, grab your mace, and he is nevermore.
Nice. And as you do this, just the mace is just like you just see the frost coming
Yeah.
off of it. As yeah, no, the Shadar-kai are
Is there any
just.
Do you remember the dragon?
That's another
You
story.
didn't use
No,
that.
we had to fight a dragon on the way back.
Yeah, he said, and that's a story for another day. And then yes, you have the frost hammer up, and it's just putting frost. The crowd is just cheering.
Is there any non-magical fires nearby?
Yeah, there's candles and stuff on the table.
So I grab it and I put out all the fires within 5 squares of me.
Nice. As just
a pretty good
as he
show.
grabs it, just all the candles on the table just
And I go like
and
this.
darkness come down, and then yeah, Anara is able to relight them.
You tell the story of where we went to Dethul Mascar.
Alright.
And we competed in
As
the
yeah, the
And then we had to
Shadar-kai
tell a
sitting
story
across
at the
from you,
table and we didn't know what to say.
he's just stunned. He's
I
not
don't know
able
what
to
you-
find words quick enough. before you're able to launch into another story.
I don't know the fuck.
Just go with
The only other one I can think of is the keep. The whole fucking Gardmore Abbey.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one with the Overmount. Oh, that's his though.
No, that's
No, they're
that's
talking about
way
Gardmore.
next. Gardmore Abbey is where we met that.
the deck.
Yes.
The orcs. The paladin.
I'm an ugly
And I'm dirty too.
There you go. Tell a story.
Yeah.
I killed the original captain and took
Roll
over
die.
the troop.
Hey, can I roll Arcana and embellish it with stuff?
With flair? Sure.
Well, not with flair, with lots of things. I've got
Well,
She's gonna magically draw
I
the
was
sky
gonna-
with fire.
I was actually surprised you weren't going to try to intimidate, but
I thought about it. My intimidate's only 13,
no.
and my
My
Arcana
diplomacy's
is
only
22.
14.
My history is only 7.
But I think it would be cooler as I'm telling the
You got the
story
same
of
roll,
like
Yeah.
shit came out.
That wouldn't be cool.
See, and I only rolled a 5, so it's a good thing I did that.
25.
She paints
Alright.
pictures of the sky
27.
with fire.
Yeah, we're close enough.
27?
Yeah, for
Isn't that what we've all
three
done so far?
27s, if you roll a 27, get the
We
fuck
win.
out.
I only rolled a 5 though. I'm trying to remember if there's. What's the thing that gives me the Arcana? Because I'm wondering if I get a reroll on those.
I honestly don't know.
Do you have your helmet on?
No, that's not the right thing.
Yeah.
A storytelling ritual.
No, there's something that gives me the extra Arcana, and I don't remember what it is.
I believe you have it on.
Yeah, I know
'Cause
I have
it's-
it on, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, the ring.
No, the
No,
ring.
that's diplomacy.
Yeah. Although it might give me something else.
No. I don't know, but go into your story, Chels.
I was
But I
good for
might get
Gardner
a
Abbey,
better
wasn't I?
roll.
Look at it after.
But I might get a better roll. I don't know what the fuck it is.
I was there for Gardmore Abbey because I remember
Yes.
we.
Yes,
You
you
died.
There, you
in it.
died there.
No, I meant afterwards.
I kicked you in
Yes.
the face!
Yes, you went there, you died, and then you left.
I just don't remember.
And then you
the
came back when you were
order.
alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As we ended up getting ambushed when we were trying to go down to the keep to find.
The very first thing you guys did, you went there, you went
Yeah,
into a
but
tower.
why did we go there? We had
'cause
to
you had
get
a-
something.
Yeah, you were trying to look for something. You
The,
found
the leader of that one village wanted us to go kill the orcs because there was an orc thing
Yeah.
amassed.
Oh right,
around
you
there.
thought they were amassing against him.
Yep.
But there was something else we went for. Why did we go in the temple?
Well, we
with
ended
that-
up going in
No,
there
we went
and
and met the
paladin?
Eldrin,
Yeah, you
and
met
they
the
said that there
Aladdin.
was a great evil.
they were
and
looking for the deed to their parents.
They were
or
looking for
whatever.
the deed and what happened to their
parents'
dad
land.
and all this other shit.
Mhm.
Did we go to the tower and kill the beholder before?
Yeah.
we
Before
met the
you
guy?
was the
left.
first thing
yes,
we did.
before
Yeah,
you
before we
before you
met-
met Oakley. Yeah.
That was the first thing we did there.
That was basically the first thing. Well, the first thing you did was find the displacer beast and an owlbear,
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
and
In
then
the garden, yeah.
And
Yeah.
no, actually, the spiders were.
yeah, the spiders first.
Oh yes, we were sent on a mission to wipe out
We
a
killed
orc
spiders.
horde.
There was Cleric.
Yeah.
That was the start of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's it.
Start there. Go.
We weren't sure if we actually wanted to do it because the Lord himself was a puss ass, and we figured he might need to deal with the orcs on his own.
It's your armor, by the way.
What does it do?
+3.
That's it.
Yeah.
So I think
And it's already in there.
Yeah, I know it's already in there because I added it on there.
Hooray.
What was I? Oh yeah.
We should
We
head
went.
straight.
We're trying to do some recon on the orcs.
To decide how best to slay them. No.
No.
Come on, keep going.
Orcs was.
We didn't,
Don't distract
We
everybody.
didn't talk to them until way after, though, right? So we met Eldrin. They told us about the evil in the keep. We found a tower. Some dumbass tried to climb it. When we had a dragon that could fly.
No one thought of that.
Yeah, it's not my fault.
Halfway up. Wait a second. Flap, 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 flap. Son of a bitch.
I'm like, shoot, I'm trying to climb.
I tapped into the arcane force to open the door in the tower, and it was warped. There was.
By an evil beyond.
It was alive. It tried to kill us all.
Tried.
Somebody grew an extra foot.
No, it was an extra hand, wasn't it?
No,
It was a
an
foot.
extra
Oh, was
foot.
it?
A foot on his hand.
I thought it was a foot on his
Back.
back.
I thought it was
on
an extra
his
hand
back,
on his
yeah.
back and a foot in his hand or something like that.
Not quite.
No, stay there.
We get to the top of the tower to see that the cause of all of this was a beholder who'd been trapped there by the Eldrin for centuries, right?
He was pissed.
And he thought that by killing us he'd have the power to escape. Now what happened
He
next?
was sort of right.
You can just explain what happened
he
there.
escaped life.
Well, there was a bunch of undead aberration freaky things
Fight them all.
that accompanied him. We dispatched them easily, they were no match for us.
She's really good at storytelling, isn't she?
Well, they were no match for us. Hey, remember, I'm embellishing this with fire and shit.
Yes,
It's better
there's
than what
fireworks
you
and as more so the Shadar-kai are like looking and ooh.
Lightning!
Yeah. That's what's going on here.
During the process of the battle, one of our companions was killed. The beholder
Friendly fire.
had used mind control on us.
I had no choice but to put him down.
For good, but not for good.
In the end, we were triumphant. And the tower returned to normal.
Alright. As the Shadar-kai across from you, he says, "That's not even a story you tell to your own kind. And the distractions didn't distract me. I can see right through your story."
Pants on fire.
It's a good distraction.
No!
Roll an attack if you're going to do that.
Why an attack? It was just a little spark.
That caused his entire trousers to burst into flames.
Yeah, that's more so an attack. If you're going to.
His plate lit on fire.
Alright, as you just see the plate in front of him lights on fire, he just takes his goblet.
It doesn't go out.
And it was wine!
He just says, "Enough of your tricks," as he picks the plate up and throws it into the crowd.
Did they get to stop him?
Yeah. You just hear them, "Ah!" And then like they're still like cheering and everything.
There's a guy
He
running out of
says-
the building. My head's on fire!
As there's some chuckles from the crowd and still some cheering. It says, "Maybe before the spell plague, that sort of story would impress somebody. But consider this. When I was considering taking a wife, I was told to bid my strength by surviving a night in the Ember Shard, weaponless. There I was nearly consumed, not once, but twice by a greater ash worm, a creature nearly 80 feet long and 10 feet round, with razor-sharp teeth and burning carapace of steel. For the second time, I tried with the beast and leapt headfirst into its maw, where I tore the beast asunder from within. Finally, boring up out of one of its 5 eye sockets, it took a week to grow back the charred skin and hair, and the fire for the woman had cooled. Particularly when she lacked the strength to kill a simple shade wraith as it ambushed her in her home. There was also the added effect that the attack also killed her. But that really is the side effect.
She can
As
make
there's
decide
just
rather
some-
than marry you.
I can do
Got
an
it.
Some
insight check on
chuckles.
that story.
Yeah, he's still going,
Yeah.
but you can. Of course, honor required me to find this beast and slay it, but that proved difficult and led me into the den of the creature. After killing about 20 or so, I was unceremoniously flung into the mortal plane, into the midst of some ridiculous human wedding, with wraiths pouring out after me. Half the wedding party died before I was able to close the portal. In short, I was not about to leave without a prize, and seeing as the groom failed in his duty to protect his beloved, and the race had cost me mine, it was only sensible that I marry the woman myself. The marriage didn't last, predictably, but before she fled back to the material plane, she bore me a son, and if you live through this, perhaps I will introduce you.
You're bragging about killing wraiths?
Yeah. As...
That's a 1.
Yeah. That is.
27 insight.
He seems to be embellishing parts of it, as you do
Like
get
a
some
swallowing.
cheers from the crowd, and some are more
Yeah.
in flux about it.
I say,
But,
I tell him, you think killing wraiths is impressive? And I stick out Moonbane on the table. This eats wraiths for breakfast.
You're next.
Alright.
Oh, God. Save the best for last.
Thunk. How many wraiths has that been killed?
What do we know about primordials?
What do we
Powerful.
know?
Did we
Powerful
kill
then.
one?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't kill him.
They're more.
He was almost a demigod, wasn't he?
They're
was,
greater than demigods.
Yeah.
He's greater than a demigod?
Yeah, but you didn't kill him. And you fought an avatar.
Avatar.
The beginning bearing of him. So, but still, it's quite impressive.
Yes.
Considering most
Yes.
Cam rips off his shirt and bears his tattoo and tells the story.
Where did he
So,
That's not a story. Put your shirt back on.
the crowd hates it.
I haven't got to my pants yet.
The crowd is just booing.
I might have to kill him.
They'd be cheering. Woo!
Hey, we win if we kill him. Let's do it.
So, get into it.
Why roll?
Whatever you think is most appropriate.
Athletics.
I'm going to be doing a lot of jumping and storytelling with your hands and...
Endurance, heal.
Acting out the story on the table. Jumping around.
Endurance would be a good one. It's a fucking long story.
Time.
Whatever.
Endurance?
Whatever you think is appropriate for telling it.
It's a long ass story.
I always have to bluff for
He's doing it in one breath. Endurance needed.
No, he's doing it without taking a drink of ale.
Also endurance needed.
5 endurance. 7.
Is that 27?
Get out!
Holy shit!
It's a team effort. Well, you haven't run into a primordial, have you? We have. There we go.
And we're still here, and he isn't.
Yes, there's an evil cult trying to taking over a valley, and they're summoning Ogremac, the chain one.
Ogremac. And not the chained
He
one.
wasn't
The
the
dirt one.
The Prince of Dark Earth.
Prince of Dark Earth.
I don't know why I remember that.
Now it's wet earth.
We had to assemble an army and attack a keep on the side of
The
the
army was
mountains.
just cannon fodder.
Yes.
Some of them.
We
some
shot
of
a
them,
burning log.
These were our troops.
I was gonna say there were some friendly fire.
Shot everything!
Yes.
We were in such a bloodlust, we
One
wouldn't
of
even
our-
stop on our own, man.
One of our companions fell to a witch.
Oh yeah, I remember that. She got really. Ugh, that was a bad one. She got like ripped apart.
We immediately
By herself.
avenged her and put the witch down.
It wasn't a witch though, it was a dude.
It was a witch.
It was a cultist.
Thank you.
Cultist?
It was a dude.
Okay.
Alright, hold it.
She was technically a witch.
It was a
Hooray! Yes. And so we went in. And
We were teleported.
yes. We tried to stop their ritual to summon
Overmont.
Ogremac. But we were too late. The only choice we had was to go into the portal where Ogremac was gaining his strength and defeat him there. And with the help of the stone of something or another.
Wasn't it the Stone of Destruction or something like that?
One of our
Orb of Silvery Death.
companions sacrificed
Orb of
part of
Silver
his
Death?
soul
Yes.
that I'm going to make him eat.
We were able to banish Ogremac back to the dimension of where he came.
Whence? You're gonna do it right.
What?
Whence he
He's a
came.
dwarf.
He's drunk.
He's trying to do it not drunk.
Whence he came?
From whence he came.
Yeah. That's proper.
That is proper.
It's like
Yeah.
I'm
You're
not
gonna tell a
Just-
story, do it better.
Or tell it in an accent.
I'm offended that we couldn't kill him
Yes.
quite yet. No.
At great cost, one of our friends lost his soul.
Part of his soul.
Part of his soul.
We were there for how long? It was like a month. 2 months?
I tried to insight the red
2
name or
months?
whatever to see if
You spent 2 months
recognizes
in
the
the
story.
Yeah, you can do that.
God, we can't roll.
You spent 2 months in the portal?
We spent
Oh,
2
you
months
spent a
fighting.
month in the portal and then a month afterwards waiting for Uranus to
Some of us did.
recover.
Yeah.
Some of you did.
And we had to escape from the collapsing dimension as well because there was no longer.
A dimension.
Yeah.
Is that the one where I sent a fireball and then it came back?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was
Hooray.
Or I had to pull someone out of a pit just to make sure he didn't die.
After he killed you.
So, after being in the portal for a month, we finally defeated him. And then, as the dimension was coming apart around us, whence around us,
That would be
we
hence.
barely escaped with our lives.
Speak for yourself, that's fine.
And the crowd is just cheering as the Shadar-kai is just across from me, is just trying to get in a word, but he's just overcome by the
Did
crowd.
you bury your tattoo while you were telling the story?
Yes.
Where's your tattoo on you?
On my-
Not on your butt.
no, on my-
you
Yeah, I
get a
think
chance
it's my
now?
back shoulder or something. No, no.
Mine was my back shoulder, I thought.
On my arm.
Mine was across my.
Oh, so I guess it's my chest then.
Sure, whatever. Have it wherever.
Above my heart.
There you go. And yeah, as you just rip off the shirt and just the tattoo's just there and it just starts glowing as as it's just in full show as just the crowd is just going as there you go.
We win. Yeah.
And
I hate you.
Did we level up?
a couple spots down is another Shadar-kai. He stands up. He's directly across from the red champion.
The chappy just kills him.
The champion stands up from the table, not quickly, slowly and calm. He pulls the chair back, much more calmly than anyone else has. As the shatter, as you hear the Shadar-kai, he's just spewing stuff at him, and in a deep, low voice, the champion mutters, "You wish to know what I have done?" He speaks much quieter than everyone else. The crowd just immediately quiets.
Can I detect any kind of accent that may from his,
Hello.
Yeah, go for it.
at the
But
insight?
tell me after.
Okay.
You were trying to do something
insight.
during that.
To see if he recognized the story.
Yeah. It didn't
Or
seem
reacted
like
or-
he even reacted at all. So.
Yeah,
This is the
knows
first
who
time
we
we've
are
actually heard him
already.
speak, isn't it?
Yeah. This is the first time you've heard him speak.
Hello.
Very well then. Although I don't think you will have the stomach for it. I have broken the minds of over 300 powerful mages, all of who happily serve my master. They struggle at first. Their spirits are proud and weak, like wild animals. They resist me first physically with nail and tooth, until I break their bones, until I twist their fingers, bend their wrists until it snaps. Then they drop all pretense and physical power. They drop their wands, they drop their rods, they drop their staves. They resist me then mentally, till my spells corrupt and break around their mind like glass. Until fire becomes steam and the arcana rejects their attempts to touch it. That is a true loss of mage, beyond their body, to be severed from the arcana. The divine,
How to do that?
the primal forces which upon they rely. Finally, they resist with their soul. The last desperate grasp of those who know their fate but are too cowardly to accept it.
I feel him.
But by then, they cannot withhold anything from me, and as I skewer them with my blade, I feel the shudder of their will leaving them, themselves vanishing into the ether. And if you wish, I would be happy to demonstrate, so it would be as easy as lifting my hand. And the crowd
And we cut off his.
is just quiet. A few of them are just motioning and looking at him as if that's not necessary to do. And except, of course, the Shadar-kai sitting across from him. And you recognize him from the tournament as being one of the louder combatants.
So dumbass.
As he stands up and he just says, "Bullshit! This one makes up his stories."
This is going to be
And then
hilarious.
you see him just start being
Watch what he does.
pulled forcefully across the table. The champion there just has his blade raised, pointing at him, as the Shadar-kai just lets out a scream as he's lifted off his feet, as he's pulled right through the blade of the champion. He holds up the blade, flings it down as the body just falls onto the ground, limp. He then resheaths it, and sits back down at the table.
Pro against him.
It takes a few moments before the noise in the crowd starts up again as Pentheer waves her hand as music starts to play again.
Interesting.
More food.
And the second course comes out.
Yay, more food.
What are you trying to do during that?
I was trying to see if I could detect an accent. Would that be insight?
Yes.
Okay, 29.
Trying to detect an accent.
Yeah.
29. It was hard to do, but you get the hint of Mascar. Or at least some human.
I want to talk to the previous champion.
Huh?
Privately.
No, I'm assuming he'd let you approach him.
Yeah, so Penthier, as she stands up and waits for the music to start playing again, she says, "Enjoy the rest of the meal. We will reconvene in the Colosseum in 2 days' time. The 8 of you who advanced will be competing." And she sits back down. Is he her? Yes.
16 halved. That was a competition.
I take it the crow was...
Oh, okay. That was a
So it's the crow.
Oh, I see.
As she seems to be discussing something with Serban. And immediately after she says this, the champion in the red gets up and he just leaves the table.
I kind of want to follow him.
Go for it.
But yeah, so you got what you needed. Yeah, so there's
I'm going to follow him.
time
No,
to
you're
do
not.
this.
Why not?
Bad idea.
He's already
You don't
gone.
want to raise you from the dead again.
So at the head
Yeah, it gets
table
more expensive.
with the big group of you who are all supposed to be together, you're leaving.
Fine.
Okay, I got it.
No,
All right.
Stay.
So Jin leaves.
Yeah, because you rolled a 27.
Anyways, I want to talk to...
Serban?
Yes.
Yeah, no, there's time to do that. And
So-and-so.
are you going to approach him while he's talking to Penthier, or just wait a minute or two?
Wait a minute or two. Let him have his conversation.
Alright, good. Can you get me one of those? Palm bays?
Okay.
Thank you.
How about you get me a water? I'll get
The palm bays are over here.
Oh, I thought that was...
I like
But-
water.
I thought that was...
I'll get you a water.
There's my water bottle blue one, not those two blue ones, but over on the other side where the beer box is. There's a blue water bottle, it's full. Pass that to Chelsea.
Is it cold?
No.
Is it not cold anymore? Is it cool? Well, I filled it up earlier, so.
Kyle.
Alright. Yeah, after about 10-15 minutes, see Penthier just stand up as she starts leaving, and yeah, you're able to approach Serban.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, what do you say?
I would like to impart on you some information.
And he looks to you and he says, by all means. He says, we haven't met yet, have we?
No, not really.
He says, Serban, as he reaches out his hand.
Anara,
He shakes.
pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah.
He pushes.
You get the feeling, like, when you take his hand, that he has a very heavy grip. Like,
He'd lift you up and shake you.
he possibly could.
And he need a new hand.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, but you get that feeling like he's got that strength to him.
I'm not proposing an alliance at all.
And he looks to you and he says,
Make better participant emerge victorious.
I'm glad to hear that.
I really don't want that bastard to win.
As he looks down the table, and the one in the red,
Yes.
and says, yes, I've had my eye on him for a while.
Yeah, well, here's the information I'd like to impart on you. That trophy that you have, it's made out of a material that he needs for his master.
He says, the artifact.
Yeah. Don't know what it is. I just want to make sure he doesn't get it.
He looks down, and he pulls out his rod, and he says, and you just see the blade come out on both sides, the shadow blade, and says, you have to get through me first.
Good. And us. Just so that we're all clear.
So then, yeah, and
It's either that or
and-
his master gets power to,
this is the closest you've been to him.
Yeah.
When this blade comes out, now that you're right up close to him, you just get this overwhelming sense that this blade is unlike anything you have even, like, just with your knowledge of arcane, like, it just, when he pulls it out, it's just like, whew, that is powerful. As you don't even see a blade
I think it's
in
an
the shadow.
It's an artifact on its own almost.
Probably.
It is probably an artifact.
Who's shaking the
Very
table?
close.
I'm not touching the table.
We're
But
shaking
you're
the
going
blade.
like this.
Yeah, but I'm not touching it.
Yeah,
which
it
was
doesn't
shaken
matter.
by Dethul.
Anyways,
Yeah, you don't even see a blade in it. It's just complete shadow.
With necrotic, I might not die in one shot.
Because the
He
reason
puts
that
it
we
back
are
down
stopping him
and
is
says, "I'm glad to hear this."
just so we're clear, if there's ever a chance that anybody can kill him, we should take it.
He says, "Got you."
Nice having this chat with you.
Says, "Look forward to meeting you on the battle."
Agreed. That would be a good one.
Cheerio.
He just nods and says, "You'll have to excuse me now."
When this is all finished, if anybody's are still alive, I'd like to have a look at that weapon, if you don't mind.
He says,
There won't be any survivors.
he says, "If somehow, in the next competition, if there is more than one of us alive, perhaps."
Just saying, I appreciate a good arcane weapon.
So he gets up and
Had a
he's,
good fight.
you see him start leaving towards the way that Pentheer left. Yeah. How long do you guys stay here for?
Not very long.
Yeah.
There's lots of ale, lots of wine, lots of meat.
Purify it, let's go!
God, okay, Mom.
You guys can do whatever you want.
I can find my way back.
Yeah, I'll stay with him.
I can find my way back.
Yeah, I go get some rest because I know there's another thing you guys
In
want
2 days.
I go, you can
In 2
have a
days.
turn after the ladies.
It's been a day.
Pentheer said 2 more days. She is the next competition.
Oh,
Reconvene
that's
in
so
the
boring.
Coliseum. We'll skip
Shopping
by
somewhere.
right by it.
Hooray!
Alright.
Honey, I'm
Yeah, so just explain kind of what you guys are doing still here. If you are, I'm going to go use the washroom.
I'm just keeping an eye on friggin' Gunnar.
some tabletop going.
Fine.
I leave.
You would.
I do try to find more stories of people who've done the tournaments. Or,
I,
or have watched them. Or
I lean
whatever.
over to the Shadar-kai beside me. I was like, she's single, you know.
One less you figure one less competitor.
Yeah.
A story
All they
unto
found
her
were
own
his
to
boobs.
take her as your wife.
All they found was his boobs.
I'll give a gold to the man who married
You
that
wouldn't even
woman.
find the boots. It would just be a pile of ash.
Alright. You guys, are you going to do anything during these 2 days?
Sharpen my weapons and fix
I
my
just
armor.
tell stories, try to get information.
Alright.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get some
Okay.
more information on what we're doing.
If you're going to try and get some information, give me some roll. Try and
Alright.
figure out what you might be able to get.
I want to know about the damn ruby that guy gave us.
Okay. You're going to look into that in these 2 days?
Can I
Okay.
spend some time with
Yeah.
it?
You can.
Maybe.
It still smells.
That's
Yeah, it does.
Somebody's not using that
Are we
as a
able
cover
to-
for farting, are they?
No. It's not a fart smell.
Oh, I can turn this on to a little bit higher, just in case.
Where's Kinsey at?
Kinsey, we didn't
on the
bring her.
airship.
Oh, yeah,
We didn't bring any of them.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
The only one you brought was the prince.
Yeah, that was a good decision.
I'm gonna see if I can, I guess,
I can't
streetwise,
feel
try to
that at
talk
all.
to people throughout the day.
Just
Time to
turn it up.
I know, but I can't feel it.
Well, it's kind of funky this way.
Oh shit.
32.
Can't really point it in the
31.
direction. Alright,
Could've
so who's doing what?
I'm gonna.
I just what I was doing.
The ale is good.
Then roll for it.
Where am I rolling?
32 diplomacy.
Sure. What are you doing?
31 streetwise. I'm just going from bar to bar, seeing if anyone knows about this the next stage of the competition.
36.
Same thing, basically.
Yeah, basically.
What are you doing?
I'm drinking ale.
Are we gonna find
Alright.
something soon or should I go lay on
Yeah,
the
no,
couch?
we will be.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just half roll, killing time and half.
Yeah, I'm going around
Yeah.
town looking for a new leader.
Alright. What the three of you find? You find
They
when...
didn't roll.
Yeah, they did.
I did.
31.
32.
36.
I have a 12 for my start, so there.
You find that, like, even just going down to the Coliseum and just trying to check it out, it's been cloaked in shadow. The entire Coliseum. The entire place looks like it is a black sphere, clearly not allowing anyone in. And as do you go and try?
No, I don't want to draw attention to myself.
Yes or no?
I think about it, but
Oh, right there.
Alright.
unless there's someone going by that can.
None,
And they burst into
there's
flame.
not anyone.
Wait, it's you.
There's not anyone going close enough
Yeah.
to do that to hit your
So he
defense.
throws someone.
I go close enough to get a feeling, but yeah.
Yeah, and it just seems like they are preparing this all in secret. Every single person that you talk to doesn't know anything about the next events. And as the prince tells you, as I'm sure you talked to him at least once,
Yeah.
he has spent weeks just
Trying to
getting
get
what
anything.
he could, which is the one item. And you guys research anything about your combatants at all?
Well, I would like to know more about what that. Really, the only two I'm worried about are the red guy and
The champion.
yeah.
When trying to find out information about the champion red, the more you ask, the more people answer with they don't have any idea who he is, not even a name. But people here keep referring to him as a Shadar-kai who wants his identity kept secret.
Bullshit.
But I detected a master accent, right?
Yes,
Interesting.
doesn't mean everyone else has.
Yeah.
Are you able to
Hey,
find out
maybe
why
we
they
can
might suspect he's a Shadar-kai?
Probably because he told him that.
Maybe we
Probably
can
because of
acquire-
how far he is in the competition,
That's
and no
why
one
they
knows
just-
who he is.
They just assume,
Yeah,
oh, you're good, you must
it's more so assumption.
All right,
That's
Jealous.
what
I
you
want you
get.
to throw someone at him so hard that knocks his helmet off.
What'd you get?
How about I just do that for some- I got a 36.
36? Okay. You find that you really can't get any more information off the gems, as everything
I
that
rolled
you're
36
looking,
and I can't get anything?
I rolled a 31. I didn't get anything either.
and as you're just trying, it's just the mixture of the elements in it is just so far above you, which is really
Sorry.
odd.
Anyway,
This looks like something that would have been made by mages of legend.
it's the D12.
Yeah.
Alright?
Yeah.
I'm making a new game.
I
So?
decided I'm gonna ask about the portal.
About the what?
The portal.
That's not very good at all.
Sky Clear.
Oh, okay.
Are we closed on this end?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
That's not here, that's a deep master.
Where are we?
Not
Make a
a
move.
deep master.
You're a dick. Just because you can't do yours.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
He
Next.
drinks.
You go back drinking. Alright, got it.
I think
It is time.
we're dancing.
Can we move these sheets off of here, please? Chelsea, I believe they're your sheets.
Nope.
Your sheet.
My sheet. Your sheet. My
Ah! Got it.
They're in our.
We all sheet for sheet. Good job.
Who am I?
The day of the event. As you approach the Colosseum,
I can't do that.
You can't do it either.
I was like, this.
Cal, it's the D12.
where are you going?
There's
Oh.
dice on the
Oh,
I got a
okay.
wobbly part of the table.
Alright.
No.
Alright, guys.
Yep, I'm ready.
As you approach the Colosseum, you can already hear the cheers and excitement coming from inside. Other people have climbed up into the upper towers overlooking the Colosseum. There's not enough seating in the Colosseum itself, as every single vantage point where people can see in, they are there.
Right.
This is even more so.
After this, it wasn't in his head anymore.
They made a dome of Shadar.
This is even more so for this than any other event that you have been in.
We've been in the
You are led to an area, not quite the Colosseum yet, and what small peaks that you can catch on the inside are that there are still somewhat shadowy magical orb covering up whatever is in the center of the arena. The contestants are gathering in this room with you. You see a few of them looking anxiously. One of them kind of snarls at you as you come in, and then just looks towards the entrance. For the most part, you don't see them as regarding you with the same disrespect as they had earlier. You seem to be made deemed worthy of where you are standing now.
Oh, that's good news.
Hooray! I attack.
The person in the room, who appears to be an authority, as he is wearing the same insignias as Pentheer was, he says, keep the fighting in the arena. And that is the only rule.
Okay, let's just leave the arena then.
He then gestures for you to walk in.
Alright.
There's actually a rule this time.
1.
Keep the fighting in the arena. Does that mean don't let anything escape?
I think that means don't try to draw someone out of the arena. We can't leave.
Or once someone has left the arena, don't have to chase them.
That makes sense too. Or if we send someone out of the arena, they're disqualified.
As you walk out, you see the concealing sphere slowly drop as the blackness gives way to what you can see. And what you see, which is standing at the end of the arena, makes your blood run cold.
Better not be a fucking
If
spider.
it's a beholder, I'm gonna cry.
Before you stands a creature of decaying flesh and rotting tissue, with great wings of torn and tattered skin stretched across bony clawed excrement.
Tell me it's not Dracolich.
Rising high out of the enclosed spine, adorned with a keel of jagged rough spikes, a massive rib cage supported by 4 heavily decayed limbs, each ending in claws that dig into the sand with astounding force.
It's a fucking Dracolich.
The skull, mostly supported by bits of dry and broken sinew, arcs towards you, observing your group. It's not just you guys, but everyone, with barely restrained benevolence.
It's in the
I've been
box.
wanting to use that thing for a long time.
I have.
Holy fuck, it's a Dracolich.
It snaps its maw and shakes its head as if it were straining to be freed by something, though you see no bonds. Its long bleached white tail sweeps behind it, causing a rush of cold to move towards you,
I look to the closest
And
guy beside me. You're so
as
fucked.
though the wind itself was chilled by its very presence. Pentheer stands at the head of the arena in her observer's stand and leans forward to address the crowd.
That is a Dracolich.
Behold my trophy, the beast of heaven's crest. And the crowd is just silent in awe.
Heaven didn't want that on its crest.
They then just erupt in their approval. As the beast snarls, howling and snapping at the air, its great wings stretched out behind it. Pentheer takes a hold of a vial of bluish-black liquid that hangs suspended around her neck on a dark silvery chain.
Don't break it.
The creature immediately stills, seemingly called by her gesture. Now, if you truly wish to test your mettle, to prove your might, then you need to only survive until the time expires or before the rest of your fellows do. She laughs and sets an intricately carved hourglass down on the edge of the viewing
It's a
box.
survival.
Black sand immediately begins pouring, and the moment the first grain of sand touches the bottom of the device, you see a flash of smoke and shadow as several of the Shadar-kai begin bolting out to various parts of the arena. As the creature begins to rise, no one enters, no one leaves until there is a winner. We shall not interfere. Roll initiative.
What does it matter? The fucking thing's gonna go first anyway.
And burn up.
It might not. Holy shit.
It's gonna go first anyway.
Nope.
It's gonna go first anyway.
Alright, 1 sec. I need some
We're
things.
just figuring out which one of us goes before the other, poor bastards.
Oh, I know who's going first.
The only person.
Switch him.
I have that helmet actually.
What's it here?
They're in the container there.
Oh,
Let's touch
that's-
the pillars and leave.
We can't leave.
Chelsea, quick! Ritual of camouflage! Ritual of camouflage!
Hey, which one we're camping?
And it takes 10 minutes.
How long's the time?
We have to last 10
You
minutes.
have no idea.
It's an hourglass. I'm
We
assuming
probably
it's at
came
least
in
an
over
hour.
there in front of it.
Alright, where are you? guys coming out from this side. I can flip them this way. Coming out from this side.
Prince.
Somewhere,
Did you just hide behind
somewhere
the pillar?
near the start here.
It's smart.
How much armor do you have?
probably about as much
Not
as you do.
enough.
4,
He
5,
broke it on an orc.
6, 7. I've changed up the mini a little bit for Serban. He is this guy. He's made it over here.
That's the champion.
Champion. I wanted this one because he actually has a sword, not a flail. Over here.
Fighting each other?
Kind of made it to the end pillar there. This one here.
Oh, good, in front of the pillar. Smart. He's toast.
There's
So we
yeah,
just need to
put
kill
yourselves
everyone else
somewhere over
and
here.
fight. Oh, let's see.
Where am I?
I got the wrong one.
Oh, I'm not hidden, am I?
Oh, thanks!
Hiding.
I have a feeling I
I
went
don't know,
to
where do
use
you
my
want?
Enter the Crucible.
I have a feeling it's probably gonna hurt.
What do you think?
Probably wouldn't hurt.
How long until we can take an extended rest?
This will count as the
Fourth encounter?
4th encounter because the crowing moot was 1. You should all have an action point.
Yeah.
One action
Hooray.
point. Unless you
An extra
use
one?
one
No.
in your last one, then you should have 2.
I should have one.
Oh, we have 2?
We should have 2.
I have one.
Yeah, I didn't use mine last.
I did.
Yeah,
I
we
had
did.
1 written on my last paper,
I
so.
can,
I used mine to re-roll the dice.
so I'm gonna erase the one and not draw 0.
So I have 1 action point left.
Fuck this pencil.
I can do what I can do first.
Who's up?
I just got to get the initiatives here. 1 second here.
I can't remember what I rolled. It was
Oh, good thing I didn't
something
take
in
it.
no,
Anara, what'd you get?
Try to.
19, okay. Dethul,
21.
Gunnar,
20.
You put it in the middle of us.
Jin.
Remember?
35.
No,
Oh, God damn it. No, that I didn't have it set to roll for me, so
You automatically assumed? Oh no, that's why. Oh, I see where
Are
you're
you
at.
happy where you're?
creatures are supposed to roll automatically.
Put that other fucker in front of me.
So I'm gonna have to get all those again here in
No,
1
the
second.
drow.
Anara had 19.
Him
Yeah.
for you? Or
Dethul had 20.
Back one more.
21.
Back
21.
one.
Gunnar 20. You had
This thing
35.
breeds some type of bad thing. It's gonna hit well anyway.
yeah, I have a bad thing that hopefully hits him.
I doubt it will work. It's a daily, don't waste it.
You see before you the bony dragon, which you all recognize as a mighty Dracolich, starts to breathe in
I told
as
you
you
this
see
is
some
the
sort of
worst.
purple bluish energy moving
I
from
told you
all
it was really
directions into its mouth as it appears to be filling its hollow chest cavity. You're up first. What do you do?
Hooray.
Get the fuck out of the way!
Hide behind a pillar. Behind a pillar.
Yeah, I'm getting behind a pillar. Can I go over here? That's partial to the ceiling at least, right?
Yeah.
And can I enter total defense?
Yes.
I think I'll do that.
Okay.
And as a minor, I guess I'll check to see if I know what it's doing. That would be, I guess.
Arcana.
I'll start
Or religion.
That way, then.
Religion was.
I have a 22 and a 16.
Jim. Move me a couple that way. Start.
You're out of there already.
Hmm?
Like, what do you?
Oh,
I figured that was your starting position.
Okay, let's do Arcana check.
No, you can move yourself.
20 Arcana.
That's 2 that way.
Oh, you wanted which way?
How much?
20 Arcana.
20 Arcana?
Yeah.
You've only heard of Dracolich. You can kind of see the bluish, purplish energy going into
You
it,
didn't even hit what
but
I
you
have
can't
without
really tell what that means.
I just know it's not going to be good.
Yeah.
rolling. It means ow!
Alright, I'm done.
Okay.
So total defense puts all my defenses up by 2, right?
I gotta look that up because I think this is the first time someone's actually used it.
I actually only just remembered it.
Yeah. Total defense. Glossary. Total defense. +2 to all defenses. Until the start of your next turn.
Right, okay, that's good for me right now then. Then put my defenses up to for AC 31, so hopefully I'll be able to dodge.
It says +2.
I have my thing where if I take, on the first hit I take, I have a +2.
Your 31 still doesn't get my AC.
Congratulations, there's a reason I'd enter total defense!
Alright. The next person that is up. Oh, this guy. Way in the back. Alright.
We just all going on the same
In
turn.
the back, in the back.
No, in the first round of the encounter, he says, remember?
No.
Not for this encounter. Most encounters, yes. You just see this guy just kind of get behind the pillar as well as he's just kind of waiting there. He's not sure. You see him. He does have a spiked chain as he's just kind of like whirling it around and just waiting. He's not really too sure what's going on yet.
Neither am I. I want to see what's
As yeah, that's him. This one next to Anara.
I say if you attack me, it just takes one less person for him to focus on other than you.
He looked like he just looks at you and he's not sure what to do. And as you say that, he just looks to you and goes, "Good point." As he's going to move. Are you going to attack him? No. Okay. As he just kind of.
Like I said, one less person to
He
focus
just kind
on.
of runs over here, kind of towards that pillar, just to kind of
trying to get away from the crowd.
not really sure what he's doing either.
I have to go to the bathroom.
You guys are going to be up really quickly here, so go fast.
Oh god.
I'm right there. Do I get it?
Yeah.
You're also the DM's girlfriend.
What?
Yeah.
I always forget that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're
When you have your own, you'll never
Thank
forget.
you, Bird, at the
Probably
wedding
not.
party. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Who's the next one? That's that guy. I actually need to do next turn. Next turn. Who's this guy?
Considering the closest I have to a girlfriend
That's this
right now
guy.
is an autistic girl who seems to have pressure on me.
It's like a
He's just this guy just stands there and he's just looking around. He's not really sure what to do. As he just yeah, he's just kind of stuck there. As he doesn't do anything. Dethul, Gunnar, Anara.
Ah, I attack.
Okay.
my turn.
Yeah, Dethul, Gunnar, Anara.
I do Hunter's Quarry on it.
On what? The Dracolich? Alright. Yeah.
Do not mark it on our.
It's not marked. Whatever the thing is.
You marked it?
Corey.
Quarry.
He gets a +1 to
Yeah, I
attack.
know what a Corey does, but
Does extra damage.
I'm telling you,
I
Nara,
don't know what to
mark
do.
it.
Anara told me not to, but like that. I am also going. Wait, no, I will not for it. Sorry.
No?
No.
Yay,
I will.
not for yourself.
I will macro success myself. Wait.
I'll throw a boot at it.
oh god, he's standing beside me.
I need a D6.
Plus 2
I'm gonna need a D6. I'm gonna need it for the battle.
I kind of use D6.
I don't.
Thank you.
So we needed 2 milestones where we're allowed to take a rest?
So I'm gonna
For
cast.
24 hours, yeah.
Yeah. So I might use my dailies then. Good time to use them.
I'm gonna cast Dismissal on him.
Or
You
try
win.
what you think.
37 versus Will.
Miss.
What?
Holy fuck!
Damn, son.
Miss. Target disappears into an extraplanar prison until it's the end of my next turn.
And as you do this, it just like the how do you like
It's more like a shout, like
a shout?
Full
And
smoke
it just-
like a holy intent.
You just see the you kind of see like the reverberation going towards it as it just hits it and just comes right back. As it
and I move
just-
out of the way.
As it kind of
One of
just
these guys.
It just is reflected by some other magical spell.
Yeah.
They're preventing stuff from happening.
It's definitely
what it
possible.
seems like.
And I move behind the door.
So we have 2 alternatives then. Kill everyone else. Or just try to survive.
I move over to the pillar and go into.
It's gonna nuke this pillar.
The one beside us.
Go into Guardian Shield state. Everyone gets +4 to defenses.
Wow.
No.
Just
Adjacent.
everyone?
Level
Adjacent?
16 adjacent to me.
Okay.
At level 16 goes to 4.
Yep.
+4 bonus.
Chelsea, my AC is higher than yours!
She's gonna be standing there pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I'd imagine too.
+4 to all defenses or AC?
All defenses.
Holy cow.
shit.
Until I move.
Okay.
Is that a,
Alright.
That's a
Okay.
stance.
it's a stance?
No, that's his rune.
That's kind of like one of my rune states.
It is
Really?
one of your rune
Attack
states.
different.
It's his third one that he got at Paragon.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. But
If
if
you
he
move, you have to
moves,
reapply.
then
if I move
then it's
or
gone.
am moved, then yeah,
Yeah.
I have to reinstate it.
So,
So
I
if
think
it
this thing
pushes
has
it-
the blood of pure evil?
Whoa!
You think it has
Oh.
blood?
No, I'm wondering if there's any
So
blood on
if it
it.
pushes
Return,
us,
Anara.
the attack has
That
defense.
says-
But
If you
it
stand next to
successfully
him,
moves us, we
and
lost the defense to get him to the
Gunnar,
wall.
you have +4 to all defenses. It doesn't look like anyone has come to attack you yet, but there's still a few guys going after you.
They're coming towards us, you mean?
Not yet.
No, the one guy ran that way. This guy's just kind of standing there.
He's
He's
kind
not
of
really
like,
sure
what
what's
am I
going
doing?
on.
Well, like I said, cannon fodder, so I'm not going
And
to
I
attack
turned my
them first.
dismissal on it, and it just reflected off.
So
Yeah.
total defenses, you have to be able to use your standard action?
Yes.
It's a standard action
Okay, so I can use my
minor.
minor.
to do something, yeah.
As a heads up, he rolled a 37
I guess I
will,
didn't really
and it
do
didn't
it.
hit.
It missed.
I don't think we're trying to hit. I think
I
we're
don't
trying
think
to
so either.
survive.
You want to do total
So
defense
we
then?
either
Okay.
just try
So
to
you have an
live,
extra
or we
+2.
can attack the other combatants, I figure.
Okay, so
Actually,
I...
well, it wasn't a 37, it was a 41. No.
41 bonus.
I think it's
No, it was only 2. It was 39, sorry. That probably still misses.
They still miss.
I don't think we're hitting it. What level is it?
You don't know.
Actually, no,
Lots.
I'm
think about it, I can go into
using
total
my-
defenses already.
Enter the
Minor
personal.
cannon
No.
as a dwarf.
As a dwarf, you can use your
Second wind.
second wind as a minor.
So I'm using my Enter the Crucible.
Yep. You probably
By the way,
should've-
we're about to hit our second milestone, so we get if we
What?
get a 24-hour extended rest after
Users? Maybe you
Chelsea?
should've- What?
we get a 24-hour extended rest after this because this is our fourth milestone or
if
fourth
you
act.
have a chance to sleep.
If you
Yeah.
succeed.
And if you
Yeah.
succeed.
Yay! Adventure over! Anara! Moranis! Built the world!
There are less.
I'll move by
Our next quest:
Gunnar.
gather a
then.
group of adventurers to take on the King Uranus.
And it's what when I do that?
Plus 4 to all defenses.
And then enter total defense.
So you have an extra +2, so you have +6 to all. Alright?
Is there any concealment?
Just
more
enter the
concealment here,
crystal
or?
No.
No? Should you might as well just
Enter
enter
the
here.
crystal as a minor.
Yeah.
Enter the crystal, yes, minor.
Okay, I'll enter the crystal as a minor.
Well, where do you want?
Yep.
Do you
I
want
don't care.
Okay.
If there's no more concealment anywhere else, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Hooray!
I just said beside him.
Is that strange?
Watch him nuke the pillar.
Yeah. He has an attack called Nuke Pillar. Come on!
The pillars
Oh
probably
my
get
God,
shattered.
yeah.
That's probably what happens. The pillars probably get shattered. And you have to fight over for the last time.
I hide behind the rubble.
Alright.
I'm just curious how they're going to keep all this mayhem from not getting into the stand.
I'm assuming the stance might be shielded.
The next. Wrong button.
I'll be watching
wrong
behind
button.
my shield.
Hey pal, guess what? Your defense is not better than
I
mine.
said that. I said, okay, yours is probably better now.
Yay!
Was it 4 to all?
This one just kind of moves here, and
Hold on.
Does
You
it
s-
actually attack Anara?
yes.
I hope so.
As this was the one that kind of looked like they were snarling at you as you guys were walking in. I just gotta look up the attack for this one.
Good luck!
As pulls out her blade here.
Her?
Yeah, her.
She does.
Oh wait. What? Oh, sorry. Pulls out her battle axe.
Water?
That's a small battle axe.
Yeah, I don't have the mini
Yes.
for it,
Hold
but
on.
and she just strikes at you. 21 though, so miss.
That wouldn't have hit me a long time ago.
As she just
Did that hit me
comes
when I
at you
started?
as
Was that a 1?
2.
Yay!
See over here, this one just is sees this guy over here, but just is also kind of just looking around, not
Trying
really
to gauge
sure
what's
yet.
going on.
And then you see in the far distance there, Serban and the champion. They're just kind of looking at each other and gauging each other. They aren't really engaging yet, but they're, you know, they both got their weapons drawn. Serban with his double-bladed shadow blade, him with his shield and broadsword as he's
We need
just
to get over there.
moving
Yeah,
around.
I think
They're
so,
kind of
too.
like circling each other. All right.
We have to deal with someone else in front of us first, though.
Have fun.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
It is then when you see that the Dracolich, with its chest cavity, has been filled with this purple and bluish energy as it begins to breathe it out across the entire arena as he just spins around.
You spin me right
Shut up,
round.
Kyle.
As it opens its maw wide, turning as its head just kind of spins in 360 degrees as it breathes out over the entire arena.
You throw something in.
Did the hope?
You'll be 1, 2, 3,
Did the
4.
head- Did the head rotate the other way and then it would be facing that way the whole thing?
31 versus reflex.
Oh, that missed.
37 versus reflex.
Oh, fuck.
41 versus reflex.
I'll just get
29 versus reflex.
Come on, reflexes right now. They're safe.
That hits.
Even with the plus.
Alright, 43 cold damage.
Hey, I got a resist.
How much cold damage?
43.
Oh yeah.
I'm very glad I missed that because that would have bloodied me.
Seriously?
I got 91 health right now.
43, but I resist 15 of it.
Is it cold, you said?
Cold damage. As just this
And it doesn't
fighting.
stack with my resist all.
Yeah, wait, your resistance would resist cold damage.
Yeah.
No,
so
I have
you-
15 resist cold, it's 10 resist all. But it
Yeah,
just doesn't
so you
stack.
take 15 less then. Because you take the highest.
Yeah.
So, anyone that is hit by it is just overwhelmed by this freezing
43
cold.
damage.
43 damage total.
As
But
43
you
total.
reduced 10. So it would be 33 for you.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Holy shit.
All right,
Ha!
Jin, you're up.
Hey, God, guess what? Still
What?
100.
So is he? Where is he?
91.
Nice.
I didn't heal up fully.
Me either. I missed it by 1.
Are you going?
All right. I'm gonna do.
We don't have enough healing powers. I still have a potion!
I take combat advantage. Opportunity attack. We do that. What the hell? I'll try it. I'll do Death Strike on her. I'll take an opportunity attack for doing the move first.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this way.
But I'm doing Death Strike to do the move. I get to move 2 before the attack. Not shifting, so.
Yep.
Or I could actually just use Fleeting Spirit Strike. Actually, I'll do that instead.
Oh, good.
So that's a shift, so I don't get attacked.
Okay. You attacking?
Yeah, I'm attacking.
What?
Her, the one that attacked Chelsea.
AC, Fortitude.
It's going against
Her.
AC.
Okay, thank you.
Her AC.
Sorry, it's going to be 28 versus AC.
Hit.
Yeah.
Alright, Fleeting Spirit Strike. Oh shit, I forgot to do my minor. Damn it!
Do it now.
Yeah, I know.
At the same time.
4, 8.
Well,
I don't use it.
Oh, I have combat advantage, right? I forgot about that. Oh, it's D8. Where are my D8s?
I don't know.
So 12. 20, no, 8. 21. She takes 29 damage.
29.
And I can shift 3 as part of the strike, so you think we should go over there and help? Alright, why not?
Okay,
Shit.
one sec here, sorry. Because this might be important information.
Okay.
Yourself back here. This one, as it's just standing there, you just see that the frost from this Dracolich has encumbered her as well as with your attack, as she's kind of like slowed down. She's bloodied.
That's pretty good.
So
I shift 3, 1, 2,
right,
3.
That's
stop.
very close.
right
Are you
here.
crazy?
I said
you
don't
dumb?
get close to it.
It's right here. That's where you entered.
I was actually there, then I entered there.
Okay, then stop right there.
No.
You're within 2 of a Dracolich.
I didn't think of that.
I told you don't get close.
I wasn't gonna go right beside it.
That's right.
And
That's
as
close to
you
that.
get,
That's a shift, though.
It's 3x3. Everything's beside it.
does a 43 hit you? AC.
43 AC.
What?
hits you.
Yeah.
Yes.
As it just lashes out with its claw, 40 damage.
Holy shit! What?
Remember how some things that are big have a reach of 2?
Or
But I'm
3.
shifting.
Yeah, their reach can still reach you. And it may be a reaction for you being here.
But it was a shift.
Half the time we enter their aura and they do something.
Okay, that's probably an aura too.
I'm gonna heal the good fighters.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to shift back then. Fuck. I didn't think that was close enough, but I was shifting.
And why are you going that way?
Because I'm trying to avoid getting near anyone else too.
But there's 2 that way.
Bloody?
2 this way.
No.
Okay.
Wait. Yes.
You are?
Yeah.
You're dead.
Alright.
I kick you in the face.
That's my minor.
What else doing?
Hopefully using a potion.
I thought I had one, but I don't seem to.
We all have one. I've never wrote it down.
Did I forget to write it down in my last guy?
Yeah.
Not everyone has one
Oh,
anymore.
I do have one. I just forgot to write it. I have a
I'm
healing.
pretty
Fine.
sure a couple people have used theirs.
Never.
Because we've had a few.
I didn't know.
I have a healing
I thought we
potion.
bought new ones that were better than the regular ones.
The Vitality ones,
Yeah.
and you didn't want to because they're expensive.
No, I bought a healing. Bought a healing one though.
Just a straight up healing potion?
Yeah,
Yeah, because they're only 100.
Yeah. What was it for health and that? It's healing
10.
surge and it's 10.
Is that like a standard?
It's only 10 HP.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So it,
But it
consumes
costs
the
you,
healing surge.
yeah, it consumes the
Did we
healing
bring
surge.
that jewel with us?
We did.
Who had it?
You did.
Yeah.
I was
I have
assuming
it.
Anara
Yeah,
has
yeah,
it.
yeah.
All right. Well, my turn's over.
Go ahead and planned on Get killed.
For the last thing, he said.
He said one of the last.
I thought he said the last.
By the way, I'm no longer bloodied.
We also don't know if this is the last event.
Well, I can, as a minor,
see if it does
reveal it.
Yeah. But you're not up first anyways, so. So, this guy over here, as you look at him, he looks completely fine.
2?
As if he wasn't even hit by anything. As he's just here and he just continues holding his
So how did
his
everybody else
chain.
get hit? He didn't.
Was he touching the pillar?
He was lucky.
I didn't get hit.
So, but yeah, you didn't get hit. You didn't take any half damage or anything because there
Well, you
isn't-
took it later by walking up to say hello.
I didn't want to go beside
Yeah.
it.
This guy, though, seeing you just get smacked by the Dracolich and then kind of come back, he moves
I'm gonna
here,
be using that fucking tattoo a lot.
and he also
It has to
has
be a crit strike, though, doesn't
has a spiked chain.
You better hope this thing doesn't crit us.
So this is a.
Good, good, good.
You guys have to look at his
I kinda hope
attacks
it's
Do I have
here.
to heal him?
I hope it hits him because I can heal him and hit that. Possible.
Actually, one sec. No, too late.
No, that one should have been easy to find.
Oh hey, guess what, guys?
Oh, crit!
I totally haven't said.
Are you
warning.
fucking serious?
It wouldn't help
13.
any of us.
Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out what that does.
Wait, crit?
Yeah.
Immediate reaction.
I can't.
22 damage, and you're shrouded in gloom. Do you remember what that does?
How much damage?
It makes
22.
It reduces.
So how much are we allowed to
Minus
take?
2 to your rolls again.
If you're in range of the attack, which is a range 2, then you can take as much of it.
I'm not in range of it.
I can take a 22 for now.
Reversal of fortunes.
What? What's that?
Immediate reaction against the enemy that hit you.
Okay?
Versus fortitude. 35.
Yeah.
No. 21 damage.
Okay. He looks bloodied.
The ally hit by the trigger enemy's attack can spend a healing surge and regain 10 additional hit points.
Oh wow, that's 35 for me. So 22 damage.
22 damage, yeah. And something that happened on the crit, which I'm trying to bring up here.
2 minus 30,
Drunk.
35.
It's nothing too big, so don't worry about
Your
it
turn.
right now. Yeah, no.
Get the
Alright.
fuck out of there!
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Actually, when he hits me, I trigger my invisibility.
1 sec then.
Wait a minute, I also have.
Might affect.
Son of a bitch!
Read
You
the
take-
sheets.
You are wounded from this attack, as you're not even expecting it, just being hit by the Jacklich as you kind of stagger back, and then just this chain just comes by and just hits you across the chest as you just start bleeding as you take ongoing 6 damage.
I'm going 6. Alright, this son of a bitch is going to regret that.
Alright?
It's not your turn anymore.
I know,
Yeah.
but he's going to regret it on my
Oh
turn.
yeah, you lose a healing surge by the way for your select correct.
Alright.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I get 7 temporary hit points.
That is a
Then
Yeah.
this guy over here, like
And you can't
these
be
two over
weakened.
here, you see they've been hit by the frost as well. Just like kind of looking around the battlefield, everyone but him, Jin, and him looks to have been hit by it.
Hooray!
Even him?
Serban got hit by it too.
So helps her man.
Yeah, but this guy over here is you kind of like, all right, you tell him just to fuck off, and just started kind of went your own ways. These two are just kind of looking at each other as they got their weapons out, but they're not really
Hopefully
fighting
he's
each other
smart enough
yet.
to impart his wisdom on the other guy.
Yeah. As Dethul, Gunnar, Anara.
I want to. Where is it?
Wasn't expecting to crit that soon.
Neither was I.
Yeah.
Could have been him critting though.
Yeah,
That's true.
you leveled up.
Fortunately, I actually healed for more damage than I took
Wink,
from that guy.
wink. 5 damage.
Who's bloody?
Okay.
I'm not anymore.
Radiant, if that matters to you.
Not against that guy.
It's like a.
Oh yeah, what does Gloom do again? I can't remember. It was something about
Healing you do is half.
I didn't remember that.
As well, -2 to all
The
attacks.
healing you do. Is
Oh, okay.
Well,
Any
The
healing
receives?
you receive is halved.
No, that makes a difference actually.
You still want to. Actually, you would have spent your healing potion before he hit you.
Yeah, it would have
So,
been for that.
yeah, he took his 5.
No, not his heal. So 35 half.
What do you name it?
7
What was interrupt? Was that happened before the attack? Or?
Was it reaction or interrupt?
Reaction.
Then after. Interrupt is before, reaction is after. So, what else you doing in R?
What was I attacking? I was just trying to see what types of whatchamacallit I had marking things I had.
Okay.
But I don't think it's anything but within a couple squares of me. Alright, I want to just attack the guy directly with. Let's go. Shut up.
Oh.
Against reflex or against. Let's go with Frostwind Blade.
What's it against?
AC.
Her. It's
15.
Plus 21.
Hit. Anything in the 30s is going to hit pretty well anyone here, other than maybe those 3.
So 13 damage.
There's possibly a chance you can hit him.
13 cold. I don't want to piss it off.
13 cold? Okay. Does it do anything else?
It would have if I'd marked somebody.
He's looking pretty hurt.
I will mark it.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if he's either gonna hit me or die.
I'm gonna put things
Yeah.
forward.
Mark.
Okay. You done?
Are we done?
That was a
Gunnar.
minor.
Ruin
Cool.
Madness Fire.
Oh wait, as a free action, can I hold up my gem?
That's free action, yeah, you can.
So I hold it up.
not.
That's
Yeah,
it.
you don't really see anything with it. It'll
No,
probably
I agree.
require a check or something.
On the gem or on him?
On the gem, like as you're kind of looking through it. 'Cause you're looking through it because it looks like you can. You don't really see anything.
I have no more things left.
So,
Alright. Rune of Endless Fire. 28 versus AC.
On who?
Roll in front of me.
This one?
Yeah.
28 versus AC. What did I say she had?
I
don't know.
Say.
No
Battle
character
axe?
AC.
Oh, battle axe.
Yeah.
How much did you get?
28.
Hit.
Yay! Victory.
Does anyone have a D10 I can use that they don't need for the rest of the encounter?
I really don't use D10, so.
I don't think I do either.
Perfect, thank you.
27. 2 is 9. Plus 14 is 23. Plus 2.
And she's also bloody. So
25 damage.
25, okay.
Fire and radiant damage, and target is blinded until the end of my next turn.
Blinded, okay.
And yeah. You get plus 2 bonuses to my damage rolls, and any healing I do increases by 4.
Okay.
And I'll switch to protect.
Okay.
I know, I'm just asking if I should.
It's up to you.
No, I'll stay in
Total defense stance, whatever it is.
defensive stance.
Alright.
I do have a minor.
Yeah, you still have money.
Healing.
Hmm?
You're glue.
Yeah.
I want to heal you.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay. Dethul?
Question.
yeah.
Answer.
Daily double.
If I'm here and I cast a prayer, will it hit Gunnar?
The Cloak of Courage?
What's the rank?
It's 2, I think.
Cloak of Courage? Yes.
If you go that
You
You
way,
hit him?
still have line of sight to him. If you were here, I'd
Okay,
say no
okay.
because the pillar is completely blocking him.
hooray!
So,
When he was leaking.
I like. I'm gonna go here.
yeah.
I'm going to cast Cloak of Courage.
Cloak of Hurt?
Cloak of Hurt. And you'll die. No wait. Each ally in the burst, close burst 2 gains temporary hit points equal to his or her healing surge value.
He just didn't want me to heal.
And
That
up
is
until the
not
end of your
I
next
know, 'cause it's not a heal.
and up until the end of your next turn, each target gains a +4 power bonus to all defenses against fear.
Holy shit.
He really didn't
Well.
want me to heal.
Fear is good.
You haven't been hit yet.
Alright.
Afraid.
Yes, I
So
have.
what was that your standard?
Oh,
my-
right.
yeah,
You're
it's
saying
your
on one big
So you have a minor.
I am.
E-man?
Lots of stuff to check out around here, so.
I was like, can I do a perception check just to see what else is going on? Or wait,
No, I'll give you updates on the
Okay.
whole battlefield. But if you want
Check the
specific
timer.
info on people, on the timer, on the Jack Lich, you'll have to do a
See,
check on
what's up with the other two that they're not taking damage?
I assume the one guy just dodged it. It was reflex, so he must be pretty quick.
That guy back there?
Yeah.
what was
He's a
it?
chain fighter.
Check anyway. See if he's got something different about him.
Can I check?
Yeah.
What would it be?
Nature
Nature.
or Dungeoneering.
I liked your story last night. Not.
Nature. That's not the front page. 28.
This guy's a Shadar-kai Pain Bearer. See, both of these guys are.
Well, one hit and one not.
Yeah. They do have fairly high reflex. It's their highest next to AC. So there's a chance that he was able to move out of the way of the attack or
Yeah.
be able to dodge it.
Well, the attack was low.
Yeah. But one thing you know about these guys is they're exceptionally quick-footed, so they can dance around you. Alright?
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Alright.
Hooray! Do we win?
This one. What did this one have on them?
Blind.
Blank.
Blind? Okay, so -5 to attacks.
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
She's
Gotta relook at the abilities here.
It probably
More than
doesn't
likely.
hit me, but-
Unless it crits, then I'll be happy.
No.
As you just see her battle axe just become engulfed in shadow as she just strikes out kind of like towards her in an arc
Probably where Anara was.
where Anara was, but it's going to be coming around.
Yeah, yeah.
So this will be with a -5. That's kind of describes the -5 to that. -5, Dark Blade.
That's a 1, isn't it?
See the stars?
That means
Yeah.
20.
Oh, that's a crit.
Fuck off.
You're
My
within
cheat is
2.
at 0.
Yeah, I see that. I do see that.
Yeah, so
Let me guess, I'm falling asleep.
no, you're not. It's a 9, so just barely. 36 cold and necrotic damage, ongoing 5. Ongoing 5. I gotta
Doesn't take
look
it.
that up.
Ongoing, what kind of damage?
Oh wait, you haven't entered the Crucible on? It's not gonna matter then.
No, I gotta resist 6 ongoing
Yeah.
as well.
You're also shrouded in gloom.
How much damage?
Fuckers have so got to die.
It is
36 minus your 10, so 26 total damage.
3 temporary hit points.
Alright.
That Cloak of Courage didn't hit me because it says each ally in the burst.
It's not you, but it's everyone else.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
pretty
Except
good.
for me.
Hooray.
No, it's you.
No.
I'm not within 2.
Oh.
3.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What?
Well,
I'm still over 100.
yeah.
Just.
All right.
As long as you're within 5 when I do my AoE heal,
I gotta get rid of this friggin' balloon.
but you have to be bloody.
This one over here,
You might have to
you
wait.
just see she has a wand. As she looks to this one, kind of points it at him, and they just kind of look at each other, and then you just see them nod, as they don't do anything else. As you see Servan, who was hit by the Dracolich, he just kind of shifts around, kind of getting a little bit maybe behind the pillar, but you're not really too sure. But you see them still not engaged yet. Their weapons drawn as they're kind of like, poking at each other a bit, but not fully engaged.
Fainting.
Yeah,
Stop
trying
it.
to have someone have that first strike, but no one's committed yet. All right.
I don't know why everybody's focused on trying to kill each other when these damn big things around.
Because the best way to survive is make sure no one else is around to kill you.
The best way to survive is to keep as many other people trying to be killed by it alive.
Do you see the Dracolich start breathing in again?
We've got to figure out a way to stop that.
Alright. Jin, you're up.
Alright, well, the first thing I'm gonna do is probably hit that son
You
of a
could've
bitch beside me.
I haven't had an action left in the last 2 turns.
No.
I've done my move minor and standard every time.
Let's do meditation as a blade first before I
I've
forget
done
again.
my move minor
I
and
get a
standard
D6 for
every
my
time.
dagger.
Hey, turd.
Okay.
And I think I'm just going to do a pierce, or I guess a death strike against the guy in front of me.
Okay.
Are you gonna shift away from this guy at all?
He will after.
I have to after. If I move right now, I'll take an opportunity attack.
Probably gonna miss.
Probably.
That's it.
Death strike is pretty low since it's at will.
You're
My at will be plus 21 and plus 19.
Plus 20,
Gonna miss.
so 23 AC. Yeah, I figured.
What'd you roll?
Shift back. I rolled a 3.
Why are you shifting back? Why not just shift around? He's marked to me anyway.
Because I figure if I shift back, I'm not going to get hit again.
You're going the wrong way. Why don't you shift beside me?
Because the healers are both over there.
because he makes good battle decisions.
Well, you went that way, now he's going backwards.
What do you do? Just move where you're moving, and then what else are you doing? You have
Oh,
a
deep. Wait.
I already
move and a
attacked.
minor.
Yeah. No, I used the minor for my meditation of the blades.
Okay, you have a move.
I'm done.
Okay.
Hooray! Bacon and stuff.
Wait, what happened in that last attack that he did, the breath attack?
I gotta save.
His head rotated 360 degrees and just blasted the
Like, was a
whole
cloud
entire
to the
room.
ground, or?
It kind of engulfed the whole arena, but just
What's the
within
bleeding damage to save in?
Bleeding damage, yes.
Like, was it?
Yes.
Cool.
High
Can't
as well.
just save before that.
You're not really sure how high, but high enough that a jump would be worth it.
A flying 4 squares.
What I'm wondering is if
Possible.
it's rotating, his head went up when he was turning towards that way, that's why I missed the other two.
Maybe. You don't know.
Didn't know.
You have to
No,
pay
my turn's
attention.
definitely done.
So, or do some checks. Alright? So, you see over here, moves forward and goes in to strike at Servan. As you just see them start actually engaging now. Okay. So it's hard to see. They're far away pillars there. The Dracolich is in the middle. But you do see them start actually exchanging blows now. Whether it's parrying or actually hits, you're not too sure. The Pain Bearer over here, you see him move up 2, 3 as he leaps onto the Dracolich.
But he would have taken the
Yes,
immediate-
as you just see his tail come back as it strikes him.
It smells like rotten eggs.
Yeah, it does.
Somebody's using the smell as a cover.
Yes, I carry rotten eggs around with me.
Yeah.
Just in case I fart.
It smells from outside.
It is from outside. Yeah.
You did it before!
That's it.
No.
He did it.
No, it actually came this way.
Whoever
No,
didn't
it's-
smell
no,
it,
I can
felt
smell
it.
There's no
Oh.
possible way
No,
that it could
it's
have come
been-
from this way.
Yeah.
The fan is blowing this way.
It's going down.
Well, that's pulling it that way.
No.
I can
Whatever.
feel a draft go this way and the
I
smell.
can't feel a draft go that way. I can feel it on my legs though. But no, it's outside in the thing.
Anyways,
It's awful.
this one, you mark it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone flushed the
Yeah.
Maybe they
As-
do have a septic problem.
I don't want
Maybe.
these pickled
You
eggs.
As he just swings his chain towards you, Anara. Where is Shadow Chain?
And a what? A 1-1!
Did you save your thing?
Fuse don't bloom.
That's not a golf clap at all.
Yeah, as he just
you talk
kind
to
of
my
swings it
fan?
around, he's pretty hurt. As he just kind of trips up as he does this, and
What?
you're both next to him.
Yeah.
You have an opportunity to attack against him with combat advantage. It's just your melee
Melee
basic, but you have a +2 to it.
Both of us do?
Yep,
Yeah.
because you're both next to him.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought she had a 3 too. As he just opens himself up
26
wide.
plus
Yeah,
2.
that's a miss. I'm not even gonna bother checking.
So 28.
29? No, 28, yeah. Sorry, I looked at the 7, but it's
Yeah.
only 26.
You hit.
Oh, I do!
Yeah.
Haha!
You
My
meet
dice hate
it.
today.
You just you miss.
6.
I've been
Five,
smoked
so-
by a dragon. You expect me to be fully there?
We didn't get
How much?
hit by the dragon.
11. Hit. Alright.
Like,
He's
no wonder
he's
the
still
dragon-
pretty hurt, but he's
I was trying to go around it,
yeah.
and it was a shift, so I
really
didn't
isn't
think there
working.
was any hope in hell of it hitting me like that.
Alright. Black sword is that one over there. This one moves around like that, and that is all.
I should be playing with this. As Gordon Jim.
I'll just here, some extra fanage. Alright. You three are up.
Attack!
I hope that guy gets eaten.
I try.
How much health does the guy from me have? Not very much.
You go ahead first.
You might be able to kill it in one hit. Jin could kill it in one hit if he hit. You would be harder pressed.
Okay, so I will
Really?
just look through my thingy-madoor for now
Okay.
and see if I see anything.
What are you looking at?
The dragon
The Dracolich?
and
Alright.
the arena around it.
Okay. Roll an arcane check.
Uh-oh. 29!
29? Okay.
How can you even get to 22 with
I
this
know.
roll?
As you see it breathing in, you see it breathing in. You saw kind of like a purplish blue energy before, but now you kind of see it just as blue.
Cold. Fearful.
It was pure gold last time.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way to stop him is my question.
That's what you get from that.
Is that a free action or is that a minor?
No, that's a minor.
Alright.
I kind of want to see if I can pull it out. that possible for me to try?
You can try anything.
I know, but is it worth it?
Probably not.
Maybe.
You're not even sure like how powerful this creature is. You know it's pretty powerful.
I know it's pretty powerful,
Deflected my 39.
but I do have control of elements. And maybe if I focus with the stone thingy, I could try to pull the cold shit out of his ribs.
You're not really sure what the stone thing does.
But I can use it as a focus.
Possibly.
Can I try?
You can.
Is it gonna backfire on me and hurt me?
Probably not.
It's not gonna work though. If you totally are looking at me like that, it's not happening.
It's an idea, and we can run with it, but it's going to require a very hard check.
What's the check?
She's doing something
For once
crazy.
in your life, give me something good. This is the standard or
This is your standard. It's trying to do something like that, we're looking in the
only
40s.
like yeah.
So,
35.
yeah. And as you're looking through, just trying to focus,
Learn from the problem?
you see that it's just this bluish energy, and attuning yourself to the cold. This is what's associated with the
I
blue
could
energy.
re-roll it.
Are you going to?
Ooh, that's even better.
What?
Okay, what do I have? 35?
Yeah.
I would have to hit 40?
No.
No?
That'd be more than
In the 40s.
Damn.
So you need that on your reroll to roll.
No, the effect here is if I miss, I'd roll a d6 twice and add either result to the roll.
Yeah. Probably still going to be out of range. But as you're focusing this through this gem, seeing what energy is there, you're a pretty powerful mage, as you're able to kind of get the blue energy, and you see it kind of slowing as it's getting to him, but it just seems like he's too powerful.
Dragon.
What's going on?
I was trying to pull the blue out of him.
And
With the
she's
gem.
Yeah, with it's just kind of slowing it down, but not enough to.
So you
really
gotta kill the
affect
guy
it.
now because I used my thingy.
That's fine, I'll try again.
Alright, you two.
Hi.
Do you want to move at all?
Yep. I'm going up. Just flying myself so I
No.
don't.
Well, if
I want to shift.
I know, but
You could run somewhere.
I don't want to run somewhere. It's just if I shift, it's
Well, think about it. And
Do it.
no, I'll
levitation.
shift over one. So if he tries to do something where he's
Here?
hitting two squares,
Here?
yeah, that's fine.
If I go back on this?
So I'm shifting up 4,
Yeah.
and I can go over
Come
1.
on.
hmm
I'm assuming the pillar's taller than that.
Yeah, the pillar goes up probably about 50 feet.
And then I'm going to.
If
throw
there
my
was a
sword.
roof on this place, it'd probably reach the
You're
roof.
throwing your sword.
Yeah. Glimmer or
Yeah, my
what is
special attack.
moon something? Moon crescent moon?
No, my bastard sword.
Oh, okay. All right.
What?
Roll the attack.
Come on.
What's it against?
Her.
Okay, just roll it then. If you're not sure what it's against. I want to know. AC, fortitude.
You must just be.
You make
Oh,
a
it's just
melee basic attack as a ranged attack.
So AC.
So whatever the melee
If I
attack.
rolled a 20, would you let it work?
Yes.
Only a 20?
No, probably not. Because your check is pretty high. So.
That's not gonna hit.
Actually, what would have that been?
With a 19?
Yeah. 42?
41.
Oh, 41? Then no. You would have needed it.
So what, you figured out what that gem does?
I can see blue.
He's pulling in blue energy, which is cold.
So his next attack is like cold.
His first attack was cool.
Because when all his attacks are the same.
22.
No. Against anything is miss.
Alright.
And. Can I do another check while I'm out here?
Yeah?
Yeah, check
On
the
what?
dragon.
Check the dragon.
For what?
What the fuck we do? How does his head spin? Should we be behind it?
I
It
think
would be a
it's just
dungeoneering with
Dungeoneering, religion. Religion would be better than dungeoneering. Religion and Arcana are the top ones you should be rolling.
Alright.
Put more than 3 digits.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do religion. Okay, just trying to see.
No, just
I'll just
roll
call it names.
names.
That'll go well.
Ah,
Higher than 25?
No.
Okay. Then this
21.
this Draculich, like you've only heard stories about them. You've
Yeah.
never seen one, and the stories you've heard are
End in death.
they end in death, and not of the Draculich.
It's already dead.
Haha!
Gunnar.
Let's try healing it.
I'm also still way up here.
I throw a
20 feet,
phoenix
yeah.
down on it.
Trying to dodge.
Use light.
What are you doing?
I'd like to.
I can fly.
I will use words of bravery.
On the guy in front of you? Girl in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. This is the first one.
Sure, this is not your
Close. This is a hit. 39 versus AC.
730 is going to hit these guys.
15 damage.
Okay.
I and one ally within 5 squares can make a saving throw.
Oh.
Which one again?
Glimmer. The gloom or whatever it is.
Gloom?
Yeah.
Glimmer.
Glimmer strike. I don't know why it's stuck in my head.
Because I have it.
We saved it.
I saved that. Then I will use my minor. What is your health at?
Mine?
Yeah.
I'm sitting at 55 with 1910.
It's 5 of a bloody.
Yeah, Runepriest. And you spend a healing surge, and then a bunch more.
So I spend a healing surge?
I did give you my d6.
Yeah.
I spend a healing surge?
Yeah. Add a d6.
1
Oh.
plus 6. 9, 5, 14, plus 4 from 9, so 18, plus your
Extra.
healing surge.
18?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Good thing you saved.
Yeah, no kidding.
Otherwise, it'd just be a normal healing surge right now.
Yeah.
30, 3, 4, 3.
Are you done?
80?
Well, no, it was.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright.
I'd be at 98, I think.
Yeah, it was 18.
Yeah.
What I win?
That almost got me back to the full.
This one is back. It's going to attack, not blinded anymore.
Oh, I know. I didn't
As now able to look around, sees that Anara is gone, but sees the dwarf in front of her. As she just
Only sees
rings
the dwarf in
down,
front of
yeah,
her.
as Dethul is up in the air.
Oh, I suppose I can do a save for the ongoing. Let's see.
With the battle axe, 21 versus AC. Okay. Alright.
Sure, you're blinding me, hitting me.
I really don't know if that's a good idea, but I might do it if he looks in his
So you see Serban kind of circling around, just
How does he look
striking
like
at
he's
him.
doing?
Who? This guy?
No, Sir Ben.
Serban looks okay.
Who's winning? Or can you tell who's winning?
So this is
Probably
my
need
plan.
to check to figure that out.
For the record, guys, in case
But
you're wondering, this is my plan. If
this
he looks like
one-
he starts getting in trouble there, I'm gonna use the cherished ring on him.
What's that?
Range
The
10
ring you
charisma
got from
versus
the...
will. If I hit him, he has to move his speed towards me, and then for each turn.
Oh, I should have
Gunnar. This one has its rod out, as it points it forward as a bolt of shadow comes flying at you.
Really? That's not very nice.
I should have done that attack.
32 versus reflex.
20 range? Oh, yeah.
32? That's a hit.
And pulled
21
up in the air.
necrotic
And then let him-
necrotic damage.
You
That's
missed
what I was-
anyway.
Shrouded in gloom.
Huh.
You missed anyway.
How much right?
21.
21.
So 11.
11.
Yeah.
310.
Alright. Then the Draculich.
Itchy bumps when she was pregnant.
And the very first thing that happens with the Draculich, you see this guy climbing its spine, just trying to get up on it. As you see it trying to wrap the chain around, and as it attempts to do this, its tail just comes up, flips up, wraps around him, and throws him through the door, and it doesn't look like he's coming back.
Nice try.
One down.
Then it breathes out.
Is it an area attack?
Is it a low area
Oh, yeah.
attack?
It's gonna hit you too.
Insightful warning!
Okay.
Look out.
What does that do?
You and each ally included as a target of the triggering attack take a +2 fire bonus to all defenses against it. It might help. What?
Fine. I got that puts me at 31 reflex.
So -2 for the attack.
Well, we
+2.
basically.
Right. Don't.
Not to everybody.
Okay.
No.
Each ally.
Then I'll just roll it. It's 4 of you.
What did it work again?
43 reflex, 35 reflex, 42 reflex, 33 reflex.
That would have been
21. Yes, it hits.
33 cold damage. Who's next to this pillar?
I am.
Technically, I am.
Okay. Yes, technically you are in the air. Alright. You
much cold
both
damage?
at 33.
Sorry.
So both of you are going to take 33.
Yeah.
Both of you are not taking anything. As the cold is coming towards you, you just feel it being absorbed away from you into the
There's
pillar.
a special pillar.
Oh. And it was on that side last time.
And this one,
Yeah.
because that guy didn't take damage
But
either.
these people were beside this one. And they
Can you
took
use the glass to see which one's glowing?
I don't know yet. Last time I used it to do something else.
Okay, Jin, you're up.
23, give me that. So I take 15 damage total.
Actually,
Yay, us.
sorry. As the cold just comes across, as this guy, you just see him just completely engulfed in ice as he just freezes, as he's kind of swinging his chain as it. Yeah, he is.
So that when there was nobody
Yeah,
else
no,
beside
no,
another
no.
pillar that didn't take damage?
You'd have to look around, but
We don't.
yeah.
Okay, because at first it was those two. So if it moves in a circle, it would be that one and that one. But if it's just random,
Or if we just switch to the other ones.
Kelsey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab the gem from you and look around.
you don't have Arcana.
Do I need to just be able to
I
see
had to
through
roll an Arcana check to use it.
Just see through. Damn it. Kind of sucks that I go first then. I'm gonna defer till after
You
your
can
turn.
try.
I'm gonna defer till after your turn.
Okay,
Alright.
people up there are up. Alright, who is up?
Break it.
See over there, the battle continuing. As the champion faces Serban, he's just striking in as Serban parries, but gets his shield up in time.
How does he look like he's doing still?
We don't know.
To get a detailed look, you have to put a check.
Yay.
Because out of the battle there, I know who I want to win.
That one's dead. That one.
Right there, everyone.
That one's not dead. This
Given
one.
a choice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Alright. Fuck off.
As he just comes
Hey,
in
if
with
it's there, you
a
can't
blade
fight
and just jams it in.
No, it didn't. Try.
As he tries to pierce your soul.
No,
Wait.
you too.
Sorry, that's not his attack.
I was gonna say that sounds like him.
Yeah. It's like, that's the wrong attack.
Here's your soul. Why does this say plus 500?
He's trying to corrupt you with corrupting black fire.
Alright, fuck.
And
I
the
know
fire
where the eggs
ignites
come
the
from.
whole
Yeah,
party.
he catches up. What are you
Did he
doing?
roll a 1 again?
Yay! I thought it was a
You're
20
rolling as
again.
bad as you rolled last night.
20 again.
Did you see it?
I'm gonna kick you out of your own house.
As he just comes in and just he ran. That's quite a distance. Well, he didn't run, but he was going as he just gets there and just swings in with all his might as he's now winded. As he's weakened until the end of his next turn. Right?
How did you make it this far?
He's just there. Well, when he gets over closer to you, it looks as if he's got frost all over him too.
So it hit that pillar.
You three are up.
Take a look at
Actually,
the
you as well.
Yeah,
at
yeah,
this
yeah,
point, you're blocked.
Let me guess. Arcane check. Through the stone at the pillars.
Okay.
Wait, he's not breathing in though.
Does
No,
it matter?
he's not breathing in.
So what? Do you think it would matter? Would it?
You can look at the pillars. It was a minor thing. Look at the pillars.
through the glass, yeah. Good. You looked at the Dracolich last time.
True, it wasn't until I used the ability that it...
Yeah.
Okay. A lot. 30. No,
Okay.
40?
30,000.
40?
Yeah, 40.
Okay. Enough. Alright. Looking at the pillars, it looks like these two. Good enough. Are glowing purple. Those two are glowing blue.
So it would depend on the color that he draws in. So I have to check him every fucking time he breathes. Purple, blue?
Yeah.
Purple, blue.
Yeah, I can make that a little bit easier to distinguish.
So when you did purple
Wait.
and blue, it hit everybody.
No.
They're purple and blue right now.
So these ones are purple.
Yep.
But he spat out blue.
Yep.
So you were standing by the purple pillar and didn't take damage, so it's
So it's
opposite.
the opposite.
You don't know when they change. If they change.
I know I don't know that.
Hooray!
It'll require more checks.
Other.
That's the first check on it, so.
I got news for y'all, we're not gonna be able to run back and forth between all the pillars all the time.
Actually, I could.
Well, your goal here is just to survive.
I know what our goal is.
Double on.
You can double move too.
Yeah.
Not looking too,
If you hit in the high 28, 29s on these guys, let me know. I'm just going to use the washroom, but you guys are up.
29s.
28, 29.
And the dragon hasn't inhaled
Oh,
yet.
yeah,
Usually he's inhaled by now.
I rolled a 20. Yeah,
Heal
that's what I
again.
did.
He just breathed out.
So that works in smart to figure out how to use it again. I kind of gave away when looking through the generator.
Who needs healing? Nobody?
I'm sitting at pretty 83 right
I'm
now.
okay.
And I still have a move that can reduce
I
damage.
still have my armor that can heal me.
I have 80 something. 8.
I have a
What
move
the
that
hell
can
you
reduce my... basically reduce a hit.
So
I'm good for now.
here's something that I'm thinking about.
What's up?
Well, I've got that ring. It's a standard daily power. It's a range 10. Charisma versus will. So if I hit that guy with it,
Which guy?
the bad guy that I don't
The red
want
guy?
to kill him, yeah.
You want to pull him into the Dracolich.
Well, he would move towards me. He
Which would
moves
be
at
through the
speed towards
Dracolich.
me. And
Keep
if I
running
reach
up to the
at
other
least
side.
one milestone, the target must spend one move action in on each of its turns to move closer for a save. And
Okay, I see what you want to do.
It's worth trying.
I'd say do it because he has to walk through the Dracolich
Can,
right now.
can you reach him?
I need to move too closer to him.
Which puts you just outside the range that I found.
I may have not included it.
What's it?
It's a 10.
11, that's one more.
So I just need to shift one closer, or I was just gonna go. Well, if I go to pillar the one, no. Pillar 5 or what?
Yeah. Yeah, you yell this is the wrong pillar.
Whatever.
Okay,
I'm
if I
just-
move over here, I can help you attack that guy, or over there, help you attack that guy. And I'd still be within 9 of him. And I
Is it
can
a
pull
minor
it
or
across.
is
It's a standard
Or
to do.
take one step this way and then go like this. And that'd be looking fun. Earthquake!
Sorry, we were strategizing like
Yeah,
we're out
no,
of
that's
the
fine.
room.
Then what are you guys doing?
This is
I'm
all-
back now.
If I hit him.
Do it!
Yes.
Alright.
I'll go help with the fight.
Holy
Okay,
cow.
I'm gonna.
Yes.
I was gonna take this person. Whatever.
Well, I want to be beside the pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to be beside the pillar, but still within. So yeah, I'm gonna move there.
Here?
Yep.
You're moving to there?
Yep.
This person's bloody.
Very
This person's not.
not.
I'm not cold.
Okay,
Cold.
I'm gonna attack the guy
Got some
in
frost on
front
it.
of me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use is he adjacent to what?
What was that other one adjacent to that pillar?
Adjacent to that pillar over there, yeah.
He got hit,
He got hit, but we didn't.
Yeah.
but they're the same color now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the.
That means that
Yeah, I know.
they changed colors.
I figured that already.
Or color doesn't.
I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
gonna
kind of
use
racist. Don't you
Frost
think?
Twin Blade.
Bad deal, bad.
It's like 26.
7
Against.
AC.
I think that hits on that one.
Hooray!
Yeah, that one hits.
The axe one?
Yep.
I like to ask you a few questions.
13 cold.
This guy is bloodied. 13 cold?
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't kill him, but he's pretty staggered.
Want me to go?
No. Maybe, yeah. Okay.
When do you come
I'll
down?
save this for a minute.
At the end of my next turn, or
So at the end of this turn.
All right. I'll do. You can see that guy, so I'll go for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Death strike. Hits.
Yeah, single hits.
Roll it again.
I'm gonna use my action point and reroll as a result of my my dagger attack.
If you get another 1, I will probably pee myself.
15. There's a 1 in it.
All right, so that's gonna be 35.
Yeah.
And I think I'll use my. No, I'll just do the damage. Never mind.
God damn it.
Draining that battery again.
Okay.
5. He takes 13 damage.
13?
Yeah.
To the face.
I'm going to use my miner to see if I can see what the hourglass looks like it's got left for time from where I am.
Perception.
One.
Oh, it's an 11. I'm like, is that a 1?
Two ones. So it's 2. Alright.
So that would be 24 perception.
Actually, it's
24?
binary, it's 3.
Oh.
Yeah. You have looked at the hourglass. It's not an hour. As you look.
Thank God. How many
towards
turns is
it.
that? 30?
10 turns is 1 minute.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
So 600.
Good luck. How many do we have to do?
Seeing how much is falling and how much has fallen, you can tell that is a 1 minute timer.
So we have to last
10 rounds.
10 rounds. Okay.
We've done what, 3?
This is the fourth.
4th? Cool.
That's right. This challenge is to last 10 rounds, 1 minute with a Draemond.
Yeah.
Well, we've taken out a lot
Anybody
of
we can.
we've taken out a lot of the combatants.
What do you mean we have?
I hit pretty good so far. I
It
missed
has.
once.
Are you going, Jim?
I was thinking what to do. You can go if you want.
Yeah,
I was
water
thinking, if you kill that one,
Yeah.
then I'll attack the other one. If you miss, I'll attack the one with the health.
Cal, you're
So
not up for a
you
minute.
just walk
Yeah.
over to the other one.
Can you make me a decaf?
Sure.
There's a decaf cup.
Yeah, I'll hit the girl with the axe.
There's lots of just normal coffee too.
You're gonna hit.
I'm not so good.
Oh, okay.
Hurry up, guys.
Actually, no, I'll go.
Okay.
Because I can actually see this person from where I'm at.
Alright.
Was that the move?
And then you're just starting to come down.
Shield bearer.
Shield bearer.
Actually, it's more like a throw with my shield, and the shield kind of smashes in. And,
Yeah.
oh,
Crikey.
24 versus reflex.
Wow.
No.
You want to reroll that?
Can I? Ooh, and I missed.
Elvin reroll, but wait.
And I'm on the ground.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Move.
Why did I
Right,
swing?
you know what? Fuck it.
The way the light was reflecting off it, it looked like a 1.
Right.
I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
I'll do a blast
Funny.
attack.
Oh, should I do a check on someone? Actually, can I see what they're going on over there? Or
The champions
Yeah.
fighting each other? Yeah.
Well, you are still in midair, so.
I suppose you
I'll do
can
a
see
perception
Anara
check.
around the pillars.
Not really sure. I
As
know,
you
I know you're gonna have a decent check with it, but as
21.
you're moving down and the Draculus is just blocking, they're kind of behind the pillar. It's hard to
Yeah.
gauge,
They're both up.
but it looks like Serban is starting to get a little bit more injured than the champion in the red is.
She'll just stand friendly so I can use that thing next time.
Hi.
Gunnar, you're up.
Battering rune.
But you do see on both of them frost.
Yeah. Okay. Battering rune. Last 3 each. No,
So yeah,
last.
you're not really sure if it's because of the frost that
Yeah.
they're
He's
injured
in the
or Yeah.
Oh, burst.
What?
You want to do a burst, not a blast, if you want to hit
we'll
both.
do this one.
Unless you want to move.
Yeah, I'd
The
have
burst creature?
enemy.
You're good.
I should have used a lot of those.
The spell's running out. I think you're
Rune of the first dot dot dot.
like bumps.
Rune of the first dwarf.
I had like a little rash on my arm the other day
It's like,
when I woke up.
it hits both of them.
So I wasn't in
Okay.
anything.
So girl first and
Other girl? Got
other
it.
girl. Yeah, you know what
Keeps
I'm
booking
talking
it. Keeps booking.
One.
One.
Roll that one again.
Seven.
Okay. I'll come back. Roll for the other guy then.
Another one. No, no, it's not.
Oh, are you using your weapon?
Huh?
Are you using your weapon right now?
Again?
Yes.
No, you're not.
Now you're not.
But the tack would hit both at the same time.
Okay.
And then you
He
drop
drops it on the other one.
29 AC.
29 AC on the other one.
Yeah.
it. Drop it on Kyle.
I'd rather not.
So you can pick it up. Did you both miss
Yeah,
that
that
guy in
hits.
front of me?
That one will hit. This one it'll miss, and I need a D4.
You know what? It's your turn to roll one.
20.
1.
30.
No.
One was an
It's only
attack,
one
but
square.
still one.
That it flies out. Your weapon drops here.
32 damage to that one.
Okay.
16 to the other one.
16 to the other one.
Half damage on this.
You can just scrap killing that one.
I accidentally let go of my hammer and it hits her. Nice.
So the hammer drops here then.
Alright.
All
When we
right.
tell the tale later, that never happened.
Sure it did, but it was on purpose.
Close enough.
I'll shift
I'll go
to
with
the
that.
hammer and pick it up as a minor, I guess.
Yeah.
And then I'll roll save for the game.
Okay. This guy's looking pretty
One.
injured. Well, good thing that doesn't do anything. All right. So that's that
Try to
guy.
take the 6 damage.
Oh.
Get rid of that.
The burst creates a zone. Lasts until the end of my next turn. While within the zone, you and your allies gain resist 5 to all damage. Any enemy that enters the zone willingly is immobilized until the end of my next turn.
Where did the zone originates at you?
Yeah.
So he's already in the zone. Yeah.
And it's burst 3, so.
Yeah. Well,
The big one!
he's up anyways.
He's gonna run into the zone again.
Nope. He's just gonna blast you all.
Who's up?
Last y'all.
Echo reflection. Like it's missile reflex.
And I go back into
Who's
my
closest to him?
Iron Will.
You're closest?
stance.
Technically,
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Probably, but both of us are.
You're closer.
Proximity-wise.
Proximity-wise. Alright. As that one just points its rod towards you
Gross.
with a corrupt soul attack.
Okay.
No, the last one is corrupting Blackfire.
Fire.
25 versus Will.
Miss.
Miss.
Hooray.
Wouldn't hit me.
Wouldn't hit me.
Alright, as just this
First one
attack
back.
comes over, as you just feel this overwhelming
Urge to corrupt myself.
urge start coming over your shoulders as you're able to fight it off, though. Alright.
Yeah, good.
Then-
For damage, eh? 2 10s on my D10.
You see the Dracolich start breathing in again.
Hooray.
Can we tell a color?
Not right now. You're
But
up.
the first time we could see.
Purple, blue.
Would you like me to go?
I'm gonna defer.
Can you see the coffee's done? Should be ready.
Let's
So I
go
still have
grab
to
the
do a
pillars
check
and bring
to
them
look.
over to us.
Yes.
As a minor.
Let's grab the pillars.
So
and bring them.
32.
32. You're looking at what he's breathing in.
And pillars. I'm just going like
Colors.
this.
It's one or the other.
Why is it one or the other?
It's if you're looking towards the energy is just kind of going
But
around.
it's everywhere.
It doesn't have a good focal point.
It doesn't have a good focal point.
Fine. fine.
But we just the pillars probably just changed colors because they seem to have been different last time. So what
He
color is
seems to be
Draemond?
breathing in purple energy.
We're standing beside the purple.
These were purple when you looked, right?
Yes.
So I
You
think
do
you
another
take one-
minor to see if you can look at the
Without
pillars.
moving.
No. Just to see if they changed on the next turn instead. Okay. 30.
These two are still purple. Those two are still blue.
Can I yell across at the guy and tell him to get to one of these pillars?
You don't need to test the blue.
Free
or
action.
Yeah, you can yell as a free action. Whether or not he's going to be able to hear or respond to, it's going to be another matter.
Well, I tell him to get to one of these pillars.
Okay.
Just for the fun of it, just to see what happens. I'm going to use...
One thing that's going to happen after you go, he's going, he was supposed to go before you.
Oh, I forgot.
Because it
Now
goes
before I do
Jin,
this?
and unless you're going to hit him.
No, I'm not going to hit him right
Then
now.
no, that's fine.
Okay. I want
'Cause it was
to
you
try
then.
to use my... Where'd it go? Oh, my cherished ring.
Okay,
Is he still within 10?
7.
No, him.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
But there's 3 across here.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, yeah. I think he's still within range.
Instead of 10, so yeah, he's still there. So it's my charisma versus will.
Yeah. So it's your, it'll tell you what to roll.
No, it doesn't.
Well,
It's
roll.
just charisma versus will.
Okay, so it's your d20 plus your charisma.
That charisma
Yeah.
or that charisma?
Whichever, I think the higher one.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is gonna be pretty high. That's not bad. So 23, is that right?
What'd you roll?
15 plus 8.
That's going to be a miss.
I guess is will?
Yes.
That's pretty strong, right?
I could re-roll it and see if I get better.
Probably not.
Not re-roll it, actually add 6
Yeah,
possibly to it.
that's all. Or
Up to 6 if I roll.
What'd you get?
Good.
Total? 23?
25.
25?
yeah,
15
23.
plus, yeah, okay, 15, 23. Okay. I just wanted to know.
Is it?
Roll
Nice.
2d6?
You don't know.
This is even gonna be worth it.
It could be.
Give it a try.
yay!
I don't even have to roll it again. So that's 29 then.
Meets it.
Nice!
So, pretty
My
good.
hand is in there. But within 2s.
The target moves its speed towards me.
Moves its speed towards you.
Yeah.
Alright. As
Opportunity.
Opportunity attack.
looking towards here, you have your
I charm
hand
ring
out.
him, cherish
As
ring.
you're just kind of like pointing your hand, like your fist
Your
towards
finger
him.
towards him.
Possibly finger towards him.
Charm
As you just see him turn and just start walking calmly towards you.
Good.
And
That
he's
might
gonna
not be a
take-
good thing, actually. You know what I'm
he's
thinking
gonna
about
take
it.
an
Well, it's better
opportunity
than
attack.
the poor other bastard dying. And I wanted him to get smacked by a dragon.
Okay. Wacko.
And he's gonna be away from the pillar.
And as he moves out from Servan, Servan sees the opportunity and just stabs in with his blade of shadows as you just see him kind of twist but continue walking.
Oh, and it's a save end here because we've reached a milestone. He must spend 1 move action on each of its turns to move closer to me,
Okay,
unless he saves it.
gets there, and the Dracolich looks to him and just swings its claw.
Yeah.
Out.
This is a good thing. Please hit him.
He's not hit. 30. In case you wanted to see.
I didn't. I wasn't looking. I'm like, what?
And I repeat my call to him. You're welcome. Get to this pillar.
Or that pillar.
Or that pillar. If he can hear me. I'm pretty loud.
Or he might continue attacking the guy.
Just for the record,
He
I'm going to be
moves to
moving
there.
around.
And then you see him just shake his head, look at you, and then he looks back towards Servan.
He's angry now. He did not save that fast. He just automatically said he doesn't have to do that anymore.
Yeah, you jerk.
You're up.
Wait, no, he's up. You forgot.
Oh, shit. Yeah, thank you.
Gee, I wonder who he's going to hit.
You're in front of him.
Yep.
He's going to shift. No, he's not going to shift. Why would he shift there? That'll get in a bad position. He's just going to stay right there. As he tries attacking you with a corrupting black fire. 24 versus AC.
Miss.
Alright, as he just swings in, but it's you're able to dodge out of the way.
I know the funny thing? If he moved there, I wouldn't have combat advantage against him.
Oh. Alright, you're up now.
Please tell me a 24 still would have missed.
Death strike.
That 24 would have missed him anyways.
That's going to
Oh, I need
be
to check on things.
39.
Start rolling. Chance you can kill him.
4,
I'm ready.
9,
Cheer you on.
17, 18, plus 8 is 20, 26.
Nope, you can kill him. Close though. Very, very close.
Well, you did kill him, or you did?
27. No, you didn't.
I could have added damage to it, but I'm not going to.
Are you going to?
No. Okay. Would have had.
He probably has
40
1 health, doesn't he? 2.
No?
No, I'm good in my turn there.
Can you pass me a piece of the pizza?
Which one?
The meaty one.
You too.
Would you like one?
Fine.
Take one.
Dethul or Gunnar, you guys are up.
Whatever.
Alright.
I'll come around.
Could have shifted that.
Whichever.
Are you attacking him?
Yep.
Roll a d20.
16 plus 22 or 19. I'm pretty sure.
Do more than 3 damage.
Yes. They're all plus
If I
7s.
rolled basically more than the 1 on that one attack, I would have killed him, eh?
You can describe the kill.
He's kind of like,
The Death Shadow sounds appropriate.
Oh!
just push him on.
Zip
Basically-
Jin set it up.
Jin basically knocked him down.
Dude, that was a shit ton of damage from that will.
I don't know. I walk around the corner, peek around the corner, and I see Jin basically get him and his head ducks low. I'm like, ah! Whoosh! Death Shadow from above. AKA my sword.
There you go. Do anything else?
Can I... Have we done all our checks against the dragon?
We
Against
failed
what?
2 so
the
far.
dragon?
The Dracolich.
Angry?
Can you pull that guy closer?
Can I which? Pull him? No, I can't pull him anymore. I can teleport him.
Teleport him on top of the Dracolich.
No, I can't quit.
Into the dragon.
Just away from
What the
that
fuck?
killer.
Anybody need healing?
I'm at 77 health right now. So
I'm
right.
good. Oh, I didn't.
I'm
Oh,
higher than him.
Was it what? What's your health? Gunnar?
I'm fine. 78.
Higher than him.
I just have this horrible feeling, so I'm gonna healing word me.
Why?
Because he's probably lower than that.
Because I'm at 70.
Alright. Gunnar, what are you doing?
I don't know why you have a horrible feeling.
Because if all of us get really hurt, I'd
enter the
use, like, a
crucible
start with
as
your
stance.
hits.
No.
So I can heal everyone.
So I can go into Incredible
Wait.
Stride as well.
Is that with the Crucible stance?
It's just a minor.
It'll
It's a
say
state
on
of
it if
being.
it's a stance.
It's a daily minor action.
Okay. Then no, it's not.
48.
Alright. Yeah, it says until the end of the encounter. Until the end of the space. Okay, I'll go into Incredible Stride.
Okay.
It gives me a speed bonus of 4.
Thanks.
You're gonna need that.
I'm gonna run over here.
Running or just moving there?
Do it.
Okay.
And I'm saying you're
Where?
a bad,
Right
bad
here,
man.
or
One more.
there?
Almost.
You're just coming over there and he's are you attacking? Swinging down your hammer.
47 hit points healed.
Mm-hmm.
I get 48s added to my heal.
So,
You just hear a dwarf just all of a sudden out of the corner of your eye.
I'm at the war!
Alright. What do you...
Hi,
Roll your attack.
Dwarf. Okay.
While you're over there, yell at what's his name to get closer again. Get your ass over here!
Pillar safe. And then it ends up not being like, oops, sorry.
Roll your attack if you're attacking. Let's
Yeah.
get clear of this.
Wait. Isn't it the opposite color?
I don't know.
We don't know. So we determined that the breath is purple and the
We
pillars are
determined
purple.
Well, we don't know what the pillars were when you were here the last time. I just
So
knew
is
he
it
had blue.
opposite color or the same?
We don't know.
But we
We'll
think,
find out.
But we think we know it's purple breath
word
and
of
purple
exchange.
pillars.
It is purple breath, and you're on a purple pillar.
We know that. No,
Well,
what we
that's
don't
what I'm
know is that if it's opposite
Roll your
pillars
attack if
or
you're
the
rolling.
same. I
Check
would
down.
assume the same.
Right, it didn't move, so. Well, that's
You did
enough.
move, but yeah.
36.
Yep. Then roll your damage.
1,000. 22.
Pillar.
22 damage.
Okay.
And he takes a -2 penalty to all his defenses.
He's bloody.
Yay!
-2 to all defenses. Okay. Just remind me then. Okay.
Alright.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'll do a religion check on Dracolich.
Okay.
Maybe. We'll see. Oh yeah, that's plenty. 32.
Now it's gonna be wrong color.
Fuck. He's gonna switch it on us now.
It's a dragon. It's made of bone.
Dracoliches are. This creature is decisively more powerful than any creature you have ever faced.
Oh shit.
You can tell it appears to be draining energy from some sort of rift in the Colosseum, perhaps from the Shadowfell itself.
I wonder if we can seal them.
It appears that maybe that's what the Colosseum was designed for. As he breathes it in and then unleashes it across the entire Colosseum, it has the ability to breathe in both cold and necrotic energy. Alright?
Alright.
Okay.
Kind of figured that already. Not right.
Serban, as you guys are kind of yelling towards him, he looks towards you, see you all next to a pillar, and he just
Stop.
hand out, touches the pillar.
I touched the pillar.
Well, we'll be able to tell
As
whether
he
Can you just
can't
shake your head?
he can't quite hear you, but he
Yeah.
sees
we'll
you
be able
all
to tell
around
if he
one.
takes damage or
and
not,
he
which
just-
one's right.
Yeah. And then that one is up. And I just have to get this one's ability.
And he runs away.
Well, at least we know
Are you
that that
shrouded
is
in
going to take
gloom?
damage.
I haven't saved. Not anymore.
No? Okay.
I got a +2 to my save throws. I will
Shifts back one.
And he tries to wound it again.
And then launches a bolt of shadow at you.
No.
Miss.
So, probably gonna miss. 23 reflex.
Miss.
I sense hesitation from you.
That's close.
Alright.
Your will is.
You have
That
shitty
was-
reflex.
Yeah.
It was like, what rune do I have? That
The
was
Dracolich
20.
ale.
starts breathing out. This time, you feel a completely different energy overwhelm you.
This is necrotic blast instead of the cold blast.
It was purple layer.
Yeah, for
40 versus reflex, 43
Yeah, that's
versus
good.
reflex, 32 reflex, 36 reflex.
I still hit
Hits us all.
33 necrotic damage. If you're next to the pillars, those two, you take none. Because you resist 40.
So why'd you do the attack?
Because it can do more.
Oh.
So would I get an extra 15 on top of that?
No.
Oh, yeah.
It's whatever resistance is higher.
So we
Could
don't
do-
take
it
damage.
could
Yeah,
do
but
more.
as you see it go across the battlefield,
It's gonna get worse.
you see Serban just get hit by it as this guy, he looks to be just taking it in.
He's got
resistance.
As, yeah, it looks like the people next to these pillars were resisting it. These ones were not. Okay.
So how did he take it in if he wasn't resisting it?
He might have
He might be something else.
But he had frost on him.
Yes, he
That
had
was
frost on him.
stuff. This is a purple breath.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking fast.
But the first attack we did 30 damage, wasn't it?
What are you rolling?
The pillars, probably.
Alright, well.
You also see with the necrotic energy, the corpses, other than the corpse that was right here, as it seems to be protected by this necrotic energy, from the necrotic energy. The ones here and over here, and I'm not really sure about the one way over here, but it seems this purplish energy is just overcoming it and starting burning it, decaying it down into its bones.
They get up and look at the kids.
Alright. You're up first.
I'm gonna defer.
Defer?
Well,
Alright.
it's not sticking in his breath though, is it?
Nope.
No, but I can tell you what color the pillars are.
He turns his attention back to Serban. He
Take
starts
him.
moving. He's going to take an attack.
Crit.
This one hits. As you just see, it's just kind of finished its blast, as
Not
then it
around?
kind of notices the champion behind him as its tail just lashes out, but it hits the brunt force of the shield as he's walking out, as you see him get hurt a little bit by it. As he moves back to engage Serban. You are all up.
No, I gotta use that first.
What? Oh,
Look
right.
at pillars and then look at the.
He doesn't have anything yet.
No,
I
he's
can't
not
tell you
summoning
that.
infinity yet.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
28.
I'm looking at the pillars.
These two down here are purple. Those two are blue.
Okay. Let's see what I got here. I'm going to use
Thoughts? Are we staying
still within
attacking?
10 of me. I'm going to use
Everyone else plan out your stuff.
I already know what I'm doing.
Swordmage shielding something with fire.
Okay.
It's a burst 10 when feature in the burst. I'm going to focus on him.
Okay.
Holy shit.
He's 9 away, so yeah.
It's against fortitude.
Which he probably has a shit ton of.
Yeah, we've got a shit ton of everything. Thought I'd try. Plus 19.
34.
You hit?
Cool. 8, so 20. I think it's fire damage, and he's marked until the end of the encounter.
How much damage?
20.
20
Type?
fire.
Fire.
As kind of explain it if you want, but as the
I don't.
the fire just hits him, as it just kind of engulfs over him,
It's like an
but it
enchantment.
looks like it has less effect.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but at least he's marked. It comes out of my sword. Ha!
My turn.
Is there anything else?
Put him as a mark.
So if I prevent damage that this guy does with my Aegis of Shielding, he takes fire damage equal to the amount I shield.
Okay. How much can you shield up to?
15, I think? So if he's got to resist 15, it doesn't matter. Think
He'll
it's 15.
take some then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Where is my Aegis?
Great challenge.
You 3 are up.
Okay.
Unless you're moving, but you can move after. So.
1, 2, 3.
What are we doing?
5,
Cleaning them
6. What the hell? Run. 7, 8, and Death Strike for 1 step closer.
You take a -5
For my attack?
because
For
you
my
ran.
I thought it was my defenses.
No,
So dear, if he makes an attack that doesn't
-5
include me,
to your
Do a
attack,
range attack.
and you grant not combat advantage, but the worst one.
Tony, it doesn't specify
Opportunity?
if it attacks an
Oh,
ally.
wait, no, you take yeah, you have combat advantage.
It just says if it makes an attack that doesn't include me.
Yep.
It takes a -2 penalty.
Yep.
Hooray.
And if he's within 10 squares, the interrupt counts for the damage reduction.
Yeah. When you mark him, he knows exactly what your mark does. So
Well, I'm just telling you because you usually ask me.
I know I will ask, but just to let you know, so he'll try to get out of the range
Let's roll.
if
Yeah.
he's that close to
I
you.
rolled a 9, but I'm using Death
He's got
Strike.
-2.
And he has a -5.
He'd have to move
I also
away from
called
him
it
to
nice
do that, though.
He's not deciding what but me.
Here. He'd have to move away from the guy,
Okay, so
like,
-1.
away from
Yeah,
being able
so
to hit
total's
him
going
like
to
that.
be
Just letting you
28 against AC.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
hit.
within 9 of him
Wait,
now.
wait, one second actually. Yeah, hit. Yeah, sorry. I thought it was a different guy. Okay. Hit, but not by much.
Yeah, I kind of imagined. So
I'm hoping to
6,
just piss him off
10,
enough that he'll leave him and come attack me. Although that might not be a good plan.
He takes 28 damage.
28. Okay. Anything special about it?
Unfortunately, no, that's just at will. I just basically, I jump in and just stab him.
Are you still shrouded by gloom?
No, actually, I'm saving
Yeah.
a long time ago.
Damn you all.
You get a +4 bonus to your AC
Oh, nice, that makes up the difference.
till the end of my next turn.
Alright. You too.
Kyle, you're not beside a pillar.
It's not
I'll
breathing
take a
in
step
yet.
forward and give him a whack. Wacka, wacka, wacka.
Whack-a-mole?
Wacka, wacka. 24. Where's AC? -2. Right?
So 20.
Yeah.
So 26 AC. Well.
You hit.
Yay!
Is that
I'm
way higher
nodding.
price?
Oh, I didn't know what you're nodding for. I thought you were happy here. Good for you.
Good for you, human.
Alright. 25 damage.
Would you like to describe the exact number you needed to kill him?
Bitch!
So what did you do?
I just ran and stabbed him.
Yeah. Kind of
Literally,
reached
he
down.
ran.
You kind of reached down to grab the stab wound and then left an opening.
Actually, it describes my thing as a what is it? A final lunge brings you to an advantageous position.
Fuck your shit!
Yeah, so he grabbed the wound with his hand and that opened up his head.
There you go.
Do I have any actions left? I don't know.
You had to move.
I have a move action left. Here's a question. If I wanted to just ignite all the things around, like all the bodies that are turning the bone on fire,
Yeah.
like would that be
Attack roll.
okay? Just checking.
Cost your standard.
Yeah. Just checking.
Yeah.
Just so that they can't get back up.
Toss
That's
to
what
the
we
ground.
heard, right? We had
quick,
to actually
toss salt
destroy
on
the
them.
skeletons completely.
When you were down in the shadow deep, yes.
Okay. Well,
You have no idea what's
there's no
happening.
skeletons to come back. You can't bring them back. Unless they're wraiths, which would be better for me.
Should we make
Not
our
so
way
much
over
for
there?
y'all.
There's a Dracolich.
Y'all, what y'all gonna do?
You can make your way wherever the hell you want. We don't know which pillars are safe right now.
So halfway between them.
Are we going to the next?
Yeah, next turn likely. But this would be round. He's done that.
This is round 6.
6, 3 times. Okay.
So the.
So this is round 7 then.
I pissed the guy off, just so you know.
Oh,
You're double
there's-
moving.
Double moving.
The problem is if that's not safe, you have to get next to this guy.
I know. I'm nature check.
Where's it?
Next.
It's right here.
Camouflage.
The
Wait,
guy?
what do you
On
nature
the
check?
champion?
Nature check or
Or is it
religion
nature?
check?
Nature can work.
On.
Because I want to know the religion for the
humanoid.
necromancer, though.
We're not
Would that
gonna
count?
answer.
Because he's absorbed the necrotic energy.
Could be just shield armor.
You don't know.
Talents.
Maybe
Yeah.
He might need
Usually-
multiple checks,
usually
but
it's an
a nature is a
all-
good way to start.
All nature.
He is a humanoid of some sort. You're not really too sure though.
No, he's not.
His combat style.
17.
When you've been fighting the others of Aranis's Academy.
Cult Academy.
He has a completely different stance, and he just looks to be much more powerful than any of the other riffraff you have fought. That is basically what you get from it. The rest of them are basically riffraff compared to him.
I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Right? Where are you gonna move? Because you still have that move action.
No, well, yeah, I could. I'll move over with Jim.
Okay, so 6 this way.
Around.
Go next to the dragon. It's fun. Ask him.
That's just a move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, you didn't have anything else, or was?
No, I attacked the guy with my range,
Yeah. So you see Serban just
and I used the miner to look through the
kinda
thing.
move around the pillar,
What?
and then come in just with his blade and just try striking, but his shield got in the way.
Are you even rolling anything, or are you just dragging this out?
I think he is rolling.
Yeah, I don't think he is.
I know what I'm doing.
I know you know what you're doing, I just don't think you're rolling.
If you're wondering if they're taking damage, they are taking damage.
I know they're taking damage. I just don't think you're rolling. That you prearranged. If we don't help him within a certain amount of time, he's fucked. So he's fucked anyway.
No. You can help. You don't need to.
I feel better.
You see the Dracolich? It's
See how he went.
no one's over here. He starts moving, not moving, but turning toward
Hey Gunnar, we're good!
where
Hey,
the
my
majority of the combatants are. As he starts breathing in.
Problem is, if that's
Again.
a blue one, Gunnar and I have
You're
to run away from the fight.
Jin.
I'll defer till after Chelsea.
Alright. You see the champion. He turns and strikes down at Serban.
-2. If it matters.
Oh yeah, you're what closer.
And as he does this, you don't notice that the mark is still present.
That's bullshit.
That's interesting.
No, it's not. He's cheating.
No,
There's mechanisms
champion is.
for it.
There's no save ends on that.
I know.
There's other things that prevent it.
Serban's just that.
He was cleansed.
There's no such thing.
Maybe he's wearing some kind of.
Stop
As
that.
you see, Serban is bloodied now, as he just comes in hard with his bastard sword, as he just connects.
What?
We need to see what color the breath is.
No kidding.
Alright,
I lost. 40.
Checking dragon
Breath
breath.
color.
No, I've already checked the pillar, checking the breath.
appears to be necrotic again.
Fine, so Cam and I have to get away from the fight, basically.
Whenever we get a turn. Once she's done hers.
You have this turn.
To get to that pillar. But that means Cam and I have to run away from the fight.
And what's
over
his
there.
name? Hear me yet?
Probably.
Alright, I'm gonna just move, because that's all I'm gonna be able to do anyways.
He's probably gonna want to fight him on his
Double
own.
moving?
Yep.
I was thinking about healing him, but he might take that as a personal insult.
You can ask him.
Actually, I could attack the Dracolich instead.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4,
We learned that
5,
lesson?
6. Death Strike!
Okay, go for it.
Why not?
What's it against?
AC. I crit.
Then roll damage.
Let's see.
Not a natural crit.
Not a natural.
Not a natural.
But
I still get all the
special
damage.
thing. Yeah. You're gonna hit.
I'm assuming I don't have combat advantage against it.
What is your normal thing for getting
Looking
combat
away.
advantage? If there's no enemies next to it?
If I'm the only enemy next to it. If a
Oh,
creature
then
next to it.
no.
So, yeah.
Then you don't have a combat advantage. He is by himself.
Yeah.
I'd have to hit him to give you
Fine.
combat
Get
advantage.
to him.
That's fine. This is
smack
just
him,
more because I can.
And then we'll run away.
Alright.
We're gonna take
Who else
an
is up?
opportunity attack.
Between you two. Or Anara, are you still You just kind of look at it and that's all so far?
1d6 per
So finish
plus.
off your turn.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to figure something out.
10, 16.
Still
It takes
6
26 damage. Ooh,
Only physical?
28 damage actually. And I'm actually going to use my minor, which is, yes, it is physical.
Okay.
It's a critical opportunity.
Fire.
No, I'm not, because it's melee.
But I don't
28
have
damage.
anything left that changes.
Oh, but I get +2 to attacks against it from now on.
Yay!
And it turns around and eats me!
Yeah, why do you piss it off?
Well, maybe I can
But I
want
was wearing
attention.
something that.
Why not? Maybe we can kill it.
Oh, they're there. Burning gauntlets.
I'm really not hopeful about that, but why not?
I'll shout out to him. Need a hand over there?
He doesn't currently respond to you.
I say get to this pillar, not that pillar, this pillar.
Yeah.
Um,
It looks like he's like he just got bloodied from that hit,
Yeah.
and he kind of like looks towards you as you say that, but he's kind of still he's trying to parry right now. It looks like he's more on the defensive than the
Hey,
offensive.
ugly Dracolich! That really didn't do anything.
As you just see it kind of like tear through part of its already torn wing,
Yeah, the top is
and
now at 99%.
yeah, it doesn't really notice you or look at you.
Well, I tried.
If I go here and make blast 3,
Yeah.
it just hits him.
A blast 3?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
So you're also outside the,
I know, but I'm going to use my action point and move back.
Okay.
Because I want to try.
Rune of Endless Fire!
That's
no.
So are you going to do anything but... Can you throw
Yeah,
your...
she does runes.
Can you throw your shield at the guy?
I don't think that far.
There.
It's 5'10", I think.
I think we're going to try my Eldritch
You
Chains.
wanna
We're
move-
sure we get a rest sometime after this, right?
If we live, we should... And we have a day to rest. We'll be fine.
I'm going to use Eldritch Chains.
Mhm.
You know what?
Cam, you might
No.
want to just move over here.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to use Forceful Dismissal. Because that's against Fortitude instead of Reflex. I'm assuming his Reflex is pretty good.
I actually assume it's pretty bad with all the heavy armor he's wearing.
I don't know, it's pretty quick.
You're a dick.
Well, you're gonna hit.
Yeah, it's like 30, so.
Yep. Against wait, what? Reflex?
42s.
Oh, fortitude. 30 what?
What did you
3? It's plus 19.
Then
35.
35. Okay, then you're gonna hit.
No math is nothing. How is it 35? It's 19 plus 16.
9 and
Oh,
6
right.
is 5.
I was doing the 3 thing. I don't know why. So it's 2d8.
Sure we haven't won yet?
Shit, 5, so 14 force damage, and I push him 2 and knock him prone.
Okay. Push him 2.
Cool.
Just have a save on that shit.
He's not prone. You can remove the mark too, unless you remark him.
I have to be within 2 to mark him.
Okay.
But you shouldn't be able to save that because it's not a savable one. He's not a fucking dwarf.
You could be wearing acrobat shoes. Yeah.
How much total damage was that? Sorry.
35. No,
That was the attack.
14, I think I said.
14? 14 force. So yeah, it looks like all the damage went through though.
Yeah.
No, it is force. I rolled a 1 and a 4, so yeah, 14, which is
Okay.
plus 9.
You two are up.
9.
Or you're using your action point to get
I
back.
hit a lot, I don't do a lot
Anara?
of damage.
An action point to
Action
get
point
back.
to go back.
Here or here?
Do you get something for
There.
using an action point? No,
Yes, I do. I could change my,
Change your element or something.
but I don't have necromantic, so I won't bother.
I'm gonna do the same sort of thing. Wrathful Lightning versus AC. Against the red guy.
Oh,
Oh, that was so close! 30 AC.
Miss.
What?
full damage and a miss.
I barely hit on a 35.
You barely hit him on a 35?
Against fortitude.
I'm going to.
Reroll.
I'm gonna do another nature check.
Okay.
Or try to.
You can't roll today.
Scary.
Like, you just,
23.
23.
You just can't.
Shut up.
You're not really able to determine too much more information. He's going to be powerful.
He's a tough son of a...
He's moving back, by the way.
Here.
I'll move over
Yeah.
to that place.
Here.
As he dives for the pillar.
Safe!
It's,
I did tell him to come over here,
Safe at
right?
second
Yeah.
base.
Is he going to listen?
he is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Attack him!
6 as he moves back over here. And he's just, you see him like there is blood coming down.
You can ask him
as
now if he
he
wants to be
just,
healed.
Need a heal.
he just looks to you and he goes, wouldn't be as honorful.
I figured.
We were just offering.
But
He says,
let
"But
me know
thank
if-
you."
But let me know if you do.
As he just puts his hand against the pillar as he looks to be taking a moment.
This still might hurt a little bit, but not as much. Do you want a potion?
That was the poison.
I don't have poison.
Yeah, that herbal list I gave you. Yours was special.
I already used it a long time
Kidding,
ago.
Chelsea.
Like a long time
I
ago.
know.
The Dracolich then just starts breathing out this purple energy. 33 reflex, 27 reflex, 38 reflex, 33 reflex.
Yeah, that's it.
Is it over 21? It hits.
Okay. You guys are all next to it. You're all going to take 4 necrotic damage.
Damn it.
Does 44.
Or no, that.
It doesn't
Ended
stack.
first.
It doesn't stack.
Unfortunately.
It's just been helping you with the other
I
attacks.
can
that have been
handle
against you.
4. Do you guys have temporary?
Do you have protect down?
Actually, I do have temporary hit points right now.
I do have protect now.
So does that mean I wouldn't take 4 damage?
Oh wait,
We don't take 4 damage.
dear. He didn't have the mark on at all when he hit that guy, so that I don't have temporary hit points.
Whatever happened to your temp influence, I get the big one.
You didn't give me any.
You
Remember?
both missed them.
What happened to that guy?
He got
Missed.
missed.
Oh,
Go to the
Jim.
pillars we go to.
We just get reduced damage.
You're up.
Alright.
Ooh.
So we're on 8
2.
now? What?
He's within range.
should he have gone to there?
Yes.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, stop him.
4, 5, 6.
Kyle?
I can't quite see what.
Oh, I was gonna say do not move that way.
No.
8. Okay, sweet. He's within range. He's got a pillar in front of him. I can't see him, can I?
From there,
Partial, maybe.
you can see him partially.
Okay. I don't lose any. I have distant shot, so I don't lose anything.
Why
from
don't you
throwing
just save it until he moves towards us?
Wait until he goes in range.
He's 10 away from you.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ignore the -2 penalty for long range.
Okay.
Why don't you just ready an attack for when he moves up from behind the pillar?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because he's totally
Unless you
coming.
need to like shift and bounce over or whatever.
No, okay. Already, when he moves towards I'll say within 5 squares, I'll ready powerful shot.
Hit. Within 5.
Within 5.
So that line.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, thanks, guy. Your dead body is very useful.
Dead body is very useful.
Excellent.
I thought he was coming back. I'm like, shit.
I'm back!
I'm back.
As the tail hits him again.
Or that guy as he comes over.
No, Mommy, no!
Yeah,
You see him
down.
Daddy, not the belt!
look to the crowd
Huh?
as you see him just lift his blade out, as you see some of the people near the front of the
Die.
arena there. You see one of them just starts getting lifted up as he just comes over the edge onto the blade
Hey, he
of
said keep the fighting within the ring.
the champion. And
Good.
as he does this, he just gets the person gets engulfed in a purple
Well, I
energy
hope he
and
gets
starts decaying.
disqualified.
As
Yeah.
you just see that he takes in this deep breath as he looks refreshed.
That has got to be cheating.
And when this happens, the crowd changes from yells of excitement to screams in the area where people start scattering from their parts of the seats there.
Foul!
But they were cheering with the dragon.
Red card! Red card!
As you just hear one of them in the stands yell out, "He is disqualified!" As he then takes out his own blade and jumps down into the arena.
Good luck!
I gotta admit, that guy's got balls.
He's an
I
idiot!
got that red mark here.
He's dead
That's this
soon.
guy. He has a blade.
I don't think he's moving near us anytime soon, so I don't think that's gonna
I don't think that's gonna bother him for very long.
Alright.
It
We've got
slows.
2 more turns. What?
It slows though, so I was hoping. Powerful
You guys
shot, knocks back and slows.
You 3 are up.
It works. Everything I've
Look at
done to him
the
hasn't worked.
If I create it, it'll work.
Yeah, I need to look at the pillars.
The Dracolich taking a jet? No.
29. It's the same roll I
No,
had
it's just
last
for you.
time.
29?
Yeah. Can't figure out which ones are which.
They're the same.
They haven't changed.
They have not changed.
Yay! Yay, Christmas.
I just clued in that the way he's doing it could be possible that he could get all of the same things probably.
Nope.
Nope.
2 and 2. You haven't seen that pattern change at all. Just which ones are which is
Yes.
what I'm looking for.
Well,
Hooray.
Once I get to 2, I stop rolling.
no.
What else you doing?
I really want to attack him. I will ready an attack if he gets close to us.
Within 3?
Within. Well, it could be within 3, yeah.
So he crosses that
But
line.
you won't want me to do it because it would immobilize him.
It's fine, I knock him back, you immobilize him.
But I'd have to hit him when he's within 3.
So would I. That's the if.
No, I'll ready my. No, because he takes resistance to fire. If we both ready something when he's within 3, but he pushes him back, would mine even
Well,
count?
his is within 5. So once he hits 5, he's going to push him back.
But that's within 3 of me.
Then as soon as he hits that mark,
Yeah.
you both attack.
So it wouldn't matter.
No.
Okay.
Hooray.
Says the.
I didn't realize it was at the same spot.
Yeah, it's at the same spot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready an attack. I'm gonna ready my Eldritch Chains.
Alright.
God, I hope we get a rest.
You 2 are up.
Hi! Did you get a look at the... Oh, of course. Yeah, good.
Yeah, they didn't change.
Ha ha ha, I'm so sorry.
This is this one.
Plug it in.
First.
Just go put it upstairs then. It'll be a minute before anything happens with you.
Yeah,
I really don't want to go upstairs.
There's
Investment product.
Stairs are evil.
Should we bring the fight to him, or what do you think?
I say try to keep him back at bay. If we can
For
last
the
another
record, can
round.
anybody do D&D on Mondays?
Depends on the day, but sometimes yes.
Okay. What are you guys doing? You 2 are up.
Yeah, I already got.
You guys gotta go.
I'll run over
Trying to
the
do this
party
quicker.
here.
Double move.
We don't know if this
No,
is
I
going to be
got
the
it.
right pillar, by the way.
Well, he can get to the other one
4,
there too.
5.
6, 7,
Right there?
No.
Oh, 6, 7.
8.
8.
Yeah.
What
So you can move 8?
I need to move it 8 now.
Okay.
Actually, it's 9.
Perfect.
Oh, right, he used that thing to
No,
up his.
stance.
Perfect.
Zoom, zoom. I'll do a religion check on this guy. Specifically to see what's going on with the necrotic damage.
Alright.
Or not. At least it's not an attack.
Alright,
It's a
you're up.
blast.
Obscuring all our checks.
Just with the commotion, the crowd kind of dispersing, the guy jumping down, you know, it's hard to gauge what's really going on over there.
How many rounds have we done?
8.
8. What are you doing?
Being the hero! No,
Ready an attack.
I have only melee attacks.
So take 2 steps forward and ready one for when he crosses that line.
What's yours range?
Yeah, but it's each enemy.
Mine's a specific target.
I looked at the guy behind me. Don't walk in front of me.
Well, I can shift here, like it won't hurt your attack.
No, it's a blast 3, but it's each enemy.
I know, but I can stand there.
You say that to Servan?
Yes.
Yeah. He just winks at you and says, no problem.
Don't stab me in the back
But-
either. Just in case that wasn't already said.
Yeah, I'll just ready it.
Okay.
Attack, maybe. Which one? Figuring
Because
out.
I don't get to choose who's an enemy, right?
No.
Yeah. There's anybody who's not in my party. Who's
Well,
not also
one-
an ally.
Yeah. He is not an ally in this battle. So.
We're just under momentary truce. And I'd really like to look at that sword.
I'd ready a death
when it's not
shadow
through me.
if he gets in range.
How far is your guys' thing? Just to this line, both of you?
Mine's in the
Yours
last
too?
3.
Mine's a melee.
Okay.
I could throw it
Are you
farther,
done?
but I just readied it for that range.
You see Serban kind of taking that moment there. He looks to be a little bit better off. Probably expended his second wind that last turn.
No, seriously, please don't walk in front of me.
As he disappears in the shadow, reappears here, and then charges.
Well, that's gonna. Does my attack get expended if I don't use it?
No, it doesn't get expended. It just
Okay.
doesn't. Nothing
It's just,
happens.
you do nothing. I choose to sit
As the champion there, as he is kind of distracted with the crowd, Serban comes in and strikes.
Please say he hits him.
And he does.
For a lot.
For some.
Damn it.
Not 100% sure how much, but it looks like he did get through with his blade. As the shadow just goes into his arm as he's got the sword out.
Hey, take off that arm.
And that's what he was trying. Alright. The Draculich
Breathe it in. We know.
starts breathing in.
What's his name goes?
You're up.
I'll defer till after Chelsea's turn.
Then what's his name?
The champion goes. As he just turns,
He smashes him with it.
and the guy in the crowd.
Where did he teleport? Where he teleported someone into the.
No, he
No.
teleported over to the bad guy.
Stabbed him in the ass.
In the arm, trying to take off his
Your
hand.
guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As the champion just strikes down at the guy that came in from the crowd as he just impales.
I don't know what he was expecting.
Distraction. Alright, you guys are up.
Alright.
Got it.
Yeah, thanks.
There's a Draculus breathing in.
25!
25.
Look harder!
No,
Blue
That-
or purple.
is exactly what you need. You just hadn't rolled that low yet.
No, I've been pretty damn close.
It is purple energy again.
You
So
need to
have-
get back over here!
Just, he looks at you when you say that.
That pillar isn't safe!
Alright. What can I do? Ah, what the hell. I'll throw a dagger at him again.
Death strike!
You went through Gunnar?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I wasn't getting near that thing. No.
Just double checking.
Crit.
Okay. Yeah, no, crit doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, I know he has partial concealment because
Yeah.
of the pillar and Saravan, but
Yeah.
let's see. I don't know. 7, 8, 9,
No, we're not
Too
that
close.
17. He takes 23 damage.
Sorry, not funny.
Crit damage
Okay.
to myself.
I guess
Alright.
that's all I'm gonna do.
Dethul, Gunnar,
Hello.
what are you guys doing? Dethul, if you know, then go. Gunnar, if you know, go.
You need to be touching the pillar at the end of your turn.
Wait, what color was the energy?
Purple.
Purple.
Can I do any more checks, or does it matter?
On what? The Draculich?
No, he's
Or the guy.
Yeah.
The guy. Should I? No one else.
You could. There's still a lot of stuff to learn about.
I could do an arcane one. I still haven't
So,
used all my
but
actions.
roll if you're going to do that.
Yeah, I'll do
That's
something.
the-
Check.
I'm not doing a check.
Yeah, whatever I feel is right.
The
Nature,
religion,
probably.
nature is still a good thing for him.
Nature 33.
Alright. To learn some information about him.
Oh, thank God.
I'll try the religion one, see if I can get the next one. Are you having a hot flash?
Oh, good.
Pull the trigger.
I did.
Squirted.
I did. It feels good.
Do you want me to roll my religion?
One thing you know about looking at this guy's fighting style is that he cannot be flanked.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Just like looking around, watching him fight, and you can tell that he's able to remove marks placed on him. It's a rechargeable ability, though.
you're an asshole.
Do we know what the dragon's reach is?
2.
Oh,
We
fuck.
think.
So, like, there.
Yep. That's why I didn't move there.
That sucks.
It's a fun place.
You don't want to be over there.
I'll go over here.
Okay.
And then, since I don't do anything with my action, I'm going to ready a charge against him if he comes in range.
My
Okay.
religion was only a 20, if you were wondering.
But
You're right.
after his blast.
I'll go towards
It's
you.
if he comes in range or not.
Oh.
I'll go total defense.
Okay. Alright.
Actually, I'll just do that too. Screw that.
Alright, so you're just going total defense
Because I
instead.
can give the double condition.
Okay. You see Serban just continuing striking it. He looks like he is able to take a hit or two again, so... he
I'm helping.
strikes.
Actually, because I got a critical against him, I get a bonus to my attack rolls against him.
This time, though, the champion is able to parry it with his shield, though, as he's less distracted from the crowd around him.
As a dagger comes.
He's got to be disqualified, though.
That's what you had. That's what the one guy said. Then he died.
I didn't hear anything, did you? So the only rule was no fighting.
No, keep the fighting in the arena.
Yeah, so they fought in the arena.
Yeah, but he pulled someone inside the arena.
It doesn't matter, you're fighting in
The
it.
Draculich
No.
breathes
The fighting in the arena
out
means don't use
purple
outside
energy again.
influences is what I take it as.
Ooh,
Oh.
That's a
2
crit.
crits.
Crit.
27 reflex.
Miss?
Pit.
39.
Pit down.
Okay. The 2 people that got hit, 62 necrotic damage.
I'm going to reduce that. Fuck that.
Even
Well,
with the
you'll
resist?
take minus 40, so 22 necrotic.
Yeah, but I have something else that gives me. It reduces the attack damage by
I can't take any of that. He's not marked to me.
reflexive dodge.
Well, you guys can. You're in the range of his attack.
Oh, it's crits. We can.
Oh yeah, I keep
You can use your tattoos.
Because I
So
can
you didn't
absorb
take
some
any
of it.
damage, right? You can absorb up to 40 of it.
Not in this case.
Oh.
This will be the damage, so you'll actually get hurt by it.
Okay, well I'm going to reduce the damage done to me then. I need to make an acrobatics check.
I can
What?
just take the 20.
You
Was
have
it
lots of
22?
health. What's
22.
your health?
Oh, that's a good one. Oh yeah. 38. I reduce the damage I take by half the check, so that would be 20. Yeah, no, 19.
So you don't take much damage anyway.
So then you take 3 damage.
Good job.
What about you?
Oh, I have to re-roll for the damage because you got
Yeah.
crit.
Yeah.
You won't take any. It's 33 against.
I can
So
also
I'm not
shift
sure.
half my speed.
Where's my
2, 3.
Fuck. It crit Serban,
Shit.
Aw.
and it hit the other guy.
Yay. But not a crit.
Not a crit.
So does
Really
that
wasn't
mean it
expecting that.
gets to do that thing to me?
Where did you move from?
No, not that. I meant the thing where it gets a critical thing.
No, not on this guy.
Okay.
He does enough damage without it.
Yes, he does.
I'm also triggering my Tenebrous Shroud, which makes me invisible until the end of my next
Kill
turn.
as well.
Okay,
That's good.
You're up.
Oh, fuck! I always forget that. I crit him, so he would have been on the ground.
That was a long time ago, pal.
No, that was last round.
Too late now.
I know.
I know.
It's my boots, but I don't have them equipped
Besides,
yet,
last
technically.
time I knocked him on the ground, he didn't go on the ground.
But anything I crit would be.
It
would
doesn't
knock
matter.
prone.
It wasn't an accidental. He gets a chance to save it, Kyle. He was knocked prone and he didn't go.
Okay, I'm going to do a daily against him. Let's use Lurker's Assault. If you are hidden from the target, you can shift up to a number of squares equal to my intelligence
How are
level
you going
before you.
again?
It's my
It's
turn.
his turn.
Oh, I thought you just went.
Yeah, that was a reaction thing.
Oh,
that
okay.
happened.
Hooray!
Sorry, I was just
Because
confused.
he's a cheater too.
So I'm invisible right now, so I'm going to move
That's good.
1, 2,
Yeah, but what's the deal?
and I shift 2
I
to
don't know
the
yet.
back and fall over into the crowd.
Don't touch it.
That's not good.
5.
Oh, it's going to be a 29 versus AC.
No.
It's a daily. Come on, man.
Half damage though.
Then
Reroll.
roll the half damage.
Reroll. Reroll.
I win.
I can't reroll them again.
Roll the half damage.
Reroll.
Yeah, but I was a liar. You played Beyblade. That's what he said.
Guys, can you?
We're paying attention.
I know, but
No, we're winning.
it's just
We're
distracting
winning.
with the
24.
face on the. Yeah, that.
So 32, so he takes 16 damage.
16.
18, no, so it's 17 damage, sorry.
My water.
Okay. All right.
And after the attack,
There's no way for us to get over there apart from going all the way around this.
Not now.
after the attack, I can
Oh, 'cause
shift
it's
just 2 squares.
Okay. Are you still invisible?
Technically, yes, actually. I think, because I'd still...
End of your turn?
Yeah.
So after your turn, you won't be invisible.
No, but I'm going to trigger Chameleon.
Okay.
Where's the chameleon on the triggering?
Where's Chameleon?
So this is mine?
Your turn?
Where the hell is
Ninth
Chameleon? Oh,
turn.
there's Chameleon.
This is the 10th.
This is the 10th?
If I am hidden and
Yeah,
lose
look
cover
at
and
the
concealment
dragon.
against an enemy, I can make a stealth check. If it
Is
beats
it
the,
green again?
He just
the past
freaked out.
perception of the target, I remain hidden.
Yeah.
And I
Yes
don't
and
need
yes.
I don't need concealment to remain hidden.
Okay.
Then it would be the 9th turn because it's been the other way.
Ah,
He
shit.
breathes out.
He
on
breathes
the
out
turn.
on turn 2. On even turns. This is the last
That was
one.
the other way around.
So 27 stealth.
What do you have to beat?
His passive perception.
So are you trying to beat the dragons or?
Both.
Not against the dragon, you don't.
Probably not, but if I can remain hidden against him, I'll be happy. So that gives me another attack.
What is it, wisdom? For perception?
Yes.
What'd you get?
27.
Oh,
I still see you.
you meet it.
So does that mean he sees me or not?
No, when you meet it, you...
You remain hidden.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're doing the other thing.
Yes, true. Okay. I'm done.
Okay. He's up.
The fuck just stabbed me?
A gnat.
Hey, it did damage.
He just looks to Serban as he strikes down. Can you hit? As he just strikes down with his bastard sword, as you just see Serban just get pushed back, and he's in a daze as he kind of falls down to a knee as well. You guys are up.
We basically have to survive the dragon's breath one more time.
No, we just have to end this turn.
Do we?
He said it
This
was
is
10
turn-
turns.
Oh.
This is turn 10.
So I can check the pillars for you if you want, just in case, but...
You can do it one more time if you have to. Do you want to do anything to fight?
Well, it's just a minor to check.
Okay. I see. Yeah, I do that. Just to be safe.
Yeah, that's more than 25. In case you care.
I do. These ones are blue, these ones are purple. What else are you doing?
What's the charge attack actually get you?
+1 versus.
Answer melee.
I will go 1 in front of Kyle. Somebody be ready to heal me.
Yeah.
And I will.
We're gonna take the long route, right? Like this way, and then.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
Right under the dragon mouth. Give him like a high five as you go. High five, dragon!
And she goes through the door too.
I'll use Eldritch Chains.
Eldritch Chain.
No.
It's against reflex. You know.
Ooh,
Shit,
nice.
it's not a good roll. Not too big one. 30. No. Yes, 30 versus reflex.
30 versus reflex?
I said.
Sorry, that'll hit.
Oh, wow.
Oh, sweet.
5,000 damage?
I think she's immobilizing him.
17 damage.
Typed.
Force.
Okay.
Forced damage.
Until the end of the encounter, whenever I end a turn adjacent to him is when he's immobilized.
Okay.
Until the end of my next turn. But he is slowed until the end of my next turn. Oh wait, no, that's only on a miss, I think. There's an effect down at the bottom.
Yes, that means that when you hit, then you do the effect.
But it's underneath the miss.
Oh, then yes.
It's always a.
It's then
It's
the
still
effect
applied?
is always applied.
Okay,
Yeah,
so then he's slowed.
Okay.
And no, I've used a move of minor and a
Yeah,
second.
it's you and you.
Hi!
And you've already used your action point.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I already used mine too to make sure I didn't roll a 1.
So you've quarried him.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You charging him?
No.
He double moved, but oh, I used the action point.
Did you already use an action point?
Yep.
No.
Then you can't use another.
You can't use
2 in a turn.
Aw,
Or 2
man.
in an encounter.
Boom.
Monsters are special to that rule if they have more than one.
Yeah, because they cheat.
Because they're assholes.
You could charge him.
Because generally they
Well,
will
just
Well,
not
charge
charge is
him.
like hard because he has like monstrous AC.
You get a plus to your AC if you charge.
Plus
1.
one.
+1 to attack for charging.
And it's probably like.
You can just move up instead, then try some. I don't know what else you want to do, but
I got a 29 on a miss, so heads up on that.
I'm just gonna move here.
okay. Gunnar,
Huh.
unless you're doing a check,
Can you move there?
Oh, that was my triple use.
he could, but you have to ask him.
Did you move there?
Why?
Regular
Good.
blast 3.
No. Yeah.
I'm just making sure you don't get it.
And then I'll move there.
I can't get it.
So like, you want to move this way, right?
Yeah. Sort of, but no.
Okay.
Blast 3, each enemy in the blast. I do not count him as an enemy.
What's a blast?
Blast
Your
was a
blast.
you're
Oh,
facing
yeah.
that way. And yes,
First, it would still affect them.
Yeah.
You are combatants.
technically. I'd just rather have somebody else to help hit this guy in the end when we can get all alive, hopefully.
33 versus Will.
Just for the record, if he's been saving up some type of like fucking blast, we're all screwed.
Hit.
I'm half consumed.
Don't worry, I'm moving.
Thanks, Kyle.
Twos.
Oh, it's not an immediate interrupt. It's a reaction for reviving your sorry.
18 damage.
Don't worry, I'll be out of the way.
Typed.
We're
Alrighty.
done on that.
Okay.
More?
So far, nothing's been more, fire's been less, and I would guess necrotic would be less as well.
Necrotic seems to heal him.
Last creates a zone that lasts till the end of the next turn, leaving the zone. Costing enemy 2 action squares a movement. That's not another difference.
Yeah!
Any enemy that attacks an ally who's within the zone will share no enemy. Yeah! That's my time. Does anyone need healing?
I'm fine for now.
Can anyone?
I'm at 81.
As long as they don't do 84 damage, I think I'll be okay.
I'll do this anyway.
I think I can do that. The Dracolich can do
Daily
that.
Minor. Rune of Reinvigoration. Close burst 5 for minor action. You and each ally in the burst. Each target regains hit points as if he or she spent a healing surge.
Holy shit.
You're activating that?
Plus 4, yes.
So I'm fully healed.
So as if we spend a healing surge plus 4,
Yeah.
who loses the healing surge?
No.
Oh.
That's his daily.
That's my daily. And everyone gains +4 power bonus to all defenses until the end of your next turn.
+4.
+4.
I feel like that's been helping.
Well, that's good for the end of the round, because who knows what this is going to happen.
I think he blows up.
Yeah.
Done?
Yes.
Alright.
Does he get mad at us?
Servant's up. And he's just in this daze, he's on his knee and he just kind of stands back up and is kind of out of it.
I help
But
him up.
he turns around as he that's about it. That's all he can do. You see that much of the crowd in this area has dispersed. Penthier stands up from her observer stands as she points towards you and says, "You three have survived," as then she points towards the hourglass as the last bit of sand drops down. "You," she points to the Dracolich, and she points up as it just flies straight upwards out of the arena.
Oh,
Yay.
And then she looks at the rest of you and says, "Finish off that cheater."
Son of a bitch!
Alright.
oh, and that's corner.
One sec. Do you guys want to continue?
No, it's already after 10.
10-10.
No.
Yeah.
I can know.
We will continue next time at this exact moment. You don't have to worry about a picture. I know exactly where it is.
Okay.
In the corner, you guys are all clumped together. Got it. Just write down your temporary defenses, things like that.
Oh, +4 to roll.
Yeah.
Oh, this
It's
guy.
going to be continuing
Until the
off
end
the
of your
same
next turn?
encounter. So anything that's still in effect is still in effect. Alright? And your initiatives won't have changed.
So basically me, him, everyone else.
Yeah. Alright? So that is where we are at with that.
Why couldn't you have said that to the freaking Dracolich?
Because I think she gets the feeling this guy's fucked now.
Can't you send him into the sky? Oh, I guess I can feel myself.
That was a good session. So now I have to decide whether I want to use Powerful Shot or Rogue's Recovery on this guy.
I've used almost all my fucking dailies.
I've got 2 dailies left and they were very...
I've got some encounters, but most of my stuff that I have left is fire.
I have 1 encounter left. It's my Lashing Blade stat.
I used all my
Not very much
ranges,
good
so now I'm
against
good
this
for the
guy.
melee part.
I can use Lashing Blade stats. Whoomp. It didn't work.
fire.